Draven is first.
Desire.
Oh, it's you! Hi!
Nothing you can say or do can make me betray the Republic.
Slave labor, Manny. That's the real ticket to success.
Multi-Dark Samus is just moosted Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samus is just moosted Andromeda. Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3. Draven just moosted Staff Slinging Goldman and Sword Thrusting Goldman. Draven just boosted Yum 8. Draven just boosted Anna running late since she lost her watch again. percent-wise.
This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno rules here.
Hello?
Oh, it's you! Hi!
Rip the hearts from their chests and make them suffer.
Oh, it's you! Hi!
Pylorzian just boosted Diablo 3. Pylorzian just boosted Grim Rock.
Hello everyone, welcome Parrot, Draven, Jatlers, Multi, Marto, Bugu, Boland, Pi, and all the lurkers. Happy Wednesday, hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining me early in the stream. And we are moving on to the second adventure of Guybrush Threepwood today.
Keeping up with the Commodore, 'cause the Commodore is keeping up with you.
Ah, nice one. Nice one. Nice rolls. Nice rolls. What is the leaderboard looking like? Still early in the season, still the 4th day of the month. We already have a 660, we already have a 5. The top 3 are already above 600. The low end isn't that impressive, but at least we have an Arana, which is great. How are you all doing? How's your Wednesdays? I know it's the middle of weekdays. Hopefully you're not having to work too hard. Multi! Hey! Yeah, let's jump into the game, but first let's do the boost. We have a long game ahead of us, longer than the first one at least. How's my face today? I don't know, you tell me, how is it? Probably as ugly as usual. I haven't spent any effort making it any less uglier today, nor do I ever, so on a trigger.
Bogu_Bogo just musted. Wait, it's already Monkey Island 2.
It is. We finished the first one yesterday. I told you, man. I told you it's a short game.
Bogu_Bogo just musted. Time really flies.
It does. I did Mass Effect 3 Andromeda.
Bogu_Bogo just
Where's the
musted.
Sun
Not
Warriors?
that BTMB2 is any closer to release.
Draven was kind enough to gift me Wizards and Warriors on GOG. Thank you so much, Draven. It's no longer on hold. It's on the contenders list proper now. I have the game now. Thanks, Draven. Thank you so much. So feel free to boost it even more. It can be played now. Anachronox. Diablo 3. Warhammer. Vampire. The Witcher. There we go. Thanks so much for the boosts. Chatlers, Multi, Marto, Draven, Pi, Burgu. Thank you very much. I was adding more characters today for next month's update. I was adding the archangels from Diablo. That reminded me how beautiful the cinematics are in Blizzard games. You know, I was looking for Lilith as well from Diablo 4. I had never really watched Diablo 4 cinematics before, and I didn't watch too much of it because, you know, spoilers. But I got some spoilers, which is okay. I mean, I guess I don't really mind that much. Or at all, honestly. But I was seeing some of the Diablo 4 cinematics. Man, if there's one thing Diablo does well, it is the cinematics. They are so good. And Lilith is an amazing character. Maybe one day I'll get to play Diablo 4, you know. You never know. Diablo has plots. I know your feelings about it, and I share them somewhat. The plot gets a little weird, but I think there's some really good lore still behind it, even behind the 3rd and 4th games. You know, the all of what happens with the angelic hosts and everything else. I think that's actually good storytelling. Maybe the storytelling isn't as good in the game, but you know, the cinematics and the written lore behind it is actually pretty good. I don't know about Diablo 4's story. I'm kind of curious now. Now that I've looked a little bit, I'm kind of curious. With the variations then. Alright. Did I show you the boost as I did them? I just realized it didn't. Did I do them and hide it, or did I never show it? I don't know. I don't know anymore. But what I do know is we are going to start and try to finish Monkey Island 2 today. Yesterday, I thought Monkey Island 1 would take maybe 5 hours or so, or even 6 hours. It ended up taking like 3 hours. Did I show? Okay. It ended up taking less than I imagined, much less. I had to end the stream shortly, so if you look at Monkey Island 2, my original playthrough, we can see that it took me 12 hours and 8 minutes in the past, but I remember I got stuck a lot in this game. This is so much more difficult than the first one, and longer as well, and there's so much more, you know, open world-ish kinda traveling in it, at least in one of the biggest acts. So this is bound to take longer, but I think it still might take around 6 hours. But even if we have to go late, we are definitely going to finish this today. We are going to push it and finish it. Yesterday gave me the courage that these can be done, because I think I may remember more than I thought I might initially. That happened with the first game. And if I do get stuck, you are absolutely encouraged, not only allowed but encouraged to remind me what to do. All of these lists are public, Bolin. So if you go to that link, all of these pages, you know, there are lots of pages in this worksheet, and you know, the first one, the default one, is the contenders. Let me show you the pages a little bit, you know, give you a summary. The first one is the contenders. This is where the boosting and all the you know, game selection happens. The second page is the games we have already played and finished as part of Critical Hits. The third page is a nomination idea page. This is kinda my, you know, preparations for games that may be nominated, that I would like to see nominated, but are not yet nominated, so they are not contenders yet. The fourth one is a stats page, which holds various stats and trivia and facts about the Critical Hits lists. The fifth one is the Critical Hits wish list, kinda. The fifth page is the rules sheet. Here is a good breakdown of all the different rules. The fifth one is the updates. The sixth one is the updates page. This is where I put all the updates that happen with the Critical Hits and the lists. And then I have my all games page. This is now beyond the Critical Hits territory. This is all the games that I have played, including Critical Hits, and all the adventures, all categorized and stuff. You can see the YouTube WOD links and how long they took me, when we started them, you know, the year of their release, their developers, etc. This is all of the games that we have played. And then I have another kind of wish lists. That is a list that I choose games from outside of Critical Hits. These are some of the adventure games that I haven't yet played, and other games, you know, outside of Critical Hits. What the heck is this? A bird story. Oh, did I accidentally delete the bird story from my list? I'm gonna have to fix that. Then I have my links here. Then this is Evilometer Hall of Fame, I guess. Leaderboards for all the seasons, the top high rollers and low rollers. I also accidentally deleted Barbie. No, I didn't. I didn't. Now the rest aren't really. The rest of the pages are still public, but they aren't really for public usage. Hey Ash, welcome. How are you doing, Ash? This is like all of the boosts since the start, since May 2022. This is the Critical Hits master list. This is where I derive my data. As you see, it's an empty page. It's not an empty page, okay. This is all of the Critical Hits lists combined. This is the data page. You know, the rest of the pages you don't really have to look at, but they are still there. The most important pages are at the start. You know, you can take a look at all of them. They are all public. So I accidentally deleted a bird story. No, it's here. A bird story is... Oh. Oh, because it is at the top. Huh. So that is the problem I had before. So what happens if I add a dummy? If I add a dummy page here and I hide this. Oh, this is why I had problem with the James Bond game. For some reason, the top row doesn't really work with my lookup evaluations. I don't know why that is. Yeah, I need to learn index and match. I keep using lookup for all these. But for right now, I can work around the problem. It's so weird. Why does that happen? Anyway. Gotta learn more Excel, you know, gotta learn more Google Sheets. Add a dummy page. An egregious and travel hack. I know, yeah, that's okay though. I am an egregious and terrible person too, so that works for me. Until I get a better solution, I'll keep that, which means I will postpone that indefinitely. I mean, you cannot argue with the results, it fixed the problem, so... Who cares? Right?
Who cares?
Alright, let's go with Monkey Island 2 now. A game we need to start and finish today. So this is slightly different than how we played the first game. The first game was a patched special edition version. This is just the special edition version, with no patches or anything. We simply have to start the timer and switch to the classic graphics.
Well,
and then we keep
Guybrush Threepwood, you do turn up in the strangest places.
So they made it easier for us.
Hi, Elaine. Do you think you could help me out?
How did you get into this mess?
It's kind of a long story.
Oh, that's okay. I've got time.
Well, Guybrush doesn't.
It all started on Scab Island. Some of my admiring fans had pressured me into telling my LeChuck evaporating story once again.
Now we can switch between the two different graphics whenever we want.
Deep in the Caribbean, Scab Island.
But I'm gonna play with the classic graphics, of course.
So I bust into the church and say, "Now you're in for it, you bilious bag of barnacle bait." And then LeChuck cries, "Guybrush, have mercy!
That's not
I
how it
can't
happened.
take it anymore!"
I think I know how he must have felt.
Yeah, if I hear this story one more time, I'm gonna be crying myself.
Don't you have any new stories?
Well, actually, that's why I'm here on Scab Island. I'm on a whole new adventure.
Growing a mustache?
No, bigger than that.
A beard?
No, I'm in search of treasure. The biggest treasure of them all. A treasure so valuable and so well hidden that it haunts the dreams of every pirate on the seas.
You mean
Big whoop?
None other.
Then why'd you come here? There's no treasure on Scab Island.
Well, I didn't know that before. Now I'm trying to charter a ship and look someplace else. When I return, I'll have riches galore and a whole new story.
Or you'll have died trying.
Either way, we won't have to hear about LeChuck anymore.
Ha! Those guys wouldn't know a good story even if they paid $50 for it. When I find Big Whoop, I'll become a legend among pirates for generations to come. I can only charter a ship and get off this stinking island.
We don't really have the special edition music. We have the classic music, which is good enough, which is very good. But when you switch to the classic graphics, you also switch to the classic music in this game. So this is how the special edition looks like. It's not bad. It's not too bad. I just prefer the classic graphics. I think the classic graphics appeal to me more.
Oops, I think I broke the sign.
Good job. Let me actually turn up the music a little bit. Look at these treasures we have, chat. We are rich. We are rich. Nothing can stop us.
Where do you think you're going, fancy pants? You ain't from these parts, are you? This is a toll bridge.
So to
you
compare the
gotta
music,
pay.
this is the enhanced edition music. This is the classic music. Classic is MIDI. This is like, I don't know what is this live recording? It's a better sound font at least. Who's gonna make me, shorty?
Who's gonna make me, shorty?
Tough guy, huh?
Is the music too low?
Help! Please!
Scream as loud as you want. There's no police on Scab Island.
Let's turn it on more, because the music is great. Oh, a little too loud. Please, not in my new coat.
Please, not in my new coat.
Maybe I should cut you one out of cement. Hey, you're loaded. This is my lucky night. Remember, wherever you go, on sea or on land, you can't ever hide from Largo LeGrand.
Tough town. I guess I should have got those traveler's checks.
Ah, our treasure, chat. Our treasure is gone. Bad poetry. Oh no. Why? It was a pretty good poem. It's better than my poems.
Yeah?
What's the problem with that Largo guy?
He really goes against my grain. I'd like to make an end table out of him, but I don't have the guts. With all my tools, I'm still unable to create the one thing that could do this island some good.
Wogan
Like an
poetry
all-night
level?
tattoo parlor?
I'm not sure
No.
what that is.
Like a voodoo doll of Largo LeGrand.
Oh. Nice apron. Are you some sort of chef?
No, I'm a woodsmith, which gives one of us an excuse for dressing funny.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
A woodchuck could chuck no amount of wood since a woodchuck can't chuck wood.
But if a woodchuck could chuck and woodchuck some amount of wood, what amount of wood would a woodchuck chuck?
Even if a woodchuck could chuck wood, and even if a woodchuck would chuck wood, should a woodchuck chuck wood?
A woodchuck should chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood, as long as a woodchuck would chuck wood.
Oh, shut up.
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Let's see, there are a few items here. The best part of the extended edition
It
is
says
that
Woody.
That's
think,
me.
Wait. Isn't there a highlights option? Yeah, we can highlight.
I can't move it.
By double clicking left and right buttons. Hey QP, welcome. But of course we cannot do it in the classic edition. How are you, QP? How was your Wednesday? Hammer. Can we pick up the hammer already?
What do you think you're doing? It's not a toy. Hey, don't touch those. I need all of them.
Alright, I don't think we can do anything here. We are here early.
Excuse me.
Oh, yes. Can I help you?
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, LeChuck busting stud.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Spoken Poet is the worst poetry in the universe according to Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Ah! I had no idea. I didn't read it. That's cool to know.
Hi, I'm Guybrush. Who are you?
Wally. Wally B. Feed. At your service.
I have some questions about Scab Island.
Why? Thinking about moving here?
Actually, I'm trying to get off it as soon as possible.
Good luck. With the sailing embargo Largo's imposed on Scab, it's hard to get anywhere. Which doesn't help my business, let me tell you.
You know anything about this Largo guy?
He's just the local hood, shakes down everybody in town. Nobody comes or goes from Scab because Largo makes them pay through the nose.
Yeah, tell me about it. Where's the governor's mansion?
There is no governor on Scab. This is an anarchist cooperative of pirates, cutthroats and other criminals. A haven for roughnecks and rebels like me.
Like
the
you?
only authority on this island is that bully Largo.
I'm looking for some room and board.
Well, I hear there's a new chef down at the Bloody Lip. And the Swamp Rot Inn has all the comforts of the sea. But I think Largo's booked the whole thing.
Thanks for the lowdown.
Any time.
Do you know anything about Big Whoop?
Uh-oh, who sent you here? I should warn you, I'm heavily armed.
You.
Nobody sent me. I'm freelance.
You better not try for my files. All my research on Big Whoop is in there.
Are you looking for Big Whoop too?
Well, I haven't really been able to find out much hard information. What do you know about it?
I really don't know much about it at all.
You mean you never heard of the 4 men who buried it?
No. Tell me all about it.
Well, all anyone knows for sure is that there was a shipwreck. The merchant vessel Elaine went down in a terrible storm.
Elaine?
Only 4 crew members survived. They washed up on a remote deserted island. Some say its name was Inky Island, but I don't believe that.
Well, why don't you believe it?
Because there's no such island. Anyway, that's where they supposedly found Big Whoop.
But what is Big Whoop?
Whatever it was so wonderful, or so horrible, that they never wanted anyone else to find it. So, they took the map they made of the island and split it up among the 4 of them, and they all went their separate ways.
Wow. That's some story.
Of course, it could just be an old legend, but if I could just see the map of that island, I bet I could recognize the shape of the land and track it down myself.
What exactly do you do here?
Maybe we can work together.
I'm a cartographer.
You do open heart surgery? In here?
No. I'm the map-making sort of cartographer.
Oh. What kind of maps do you make?
Every kind a pirate could need. My eyes have seen the whole world, and there's not a part of it I haven't put down on paper. Maps are very, very important.
Actually, I prefer to just stop and ask directions.
That's what Magellan thought. Sorry, cartographer joke.
You know, I could just sit and talk about maps all day.
Hey, me too.
Is that all you do? Make maps?
Well, I do some restoration work too. I paste them together, recopy them, paint little cupids in the corners. You know, artsy-fartsy stuff. Maps are very, very important.
Not to me. I don't travel.
That's even better. With good maps, you can see the whole world without leaving your living room.
That's true.
Is longitude the sideways one, or is that latitude? I can never remember which is which.
It's so cute when you lay people try to understand geography. I could try to explain it, but it would probably just go over your head.
Google
Would you
Maps
mind if I just looked
make
around?
so different.
No, no, be my guest.
Alright, Wally. Be kind to us. I know we are not speedrunning, but we still don't want to wait 4 hours. Okay. Thank you, Wally. It was nice to meet you.
Hey, where's my monocle? I can't see a thing without my monocle.
Hi, Wally.
Who's there? I can't see anything without my monocle.
Would you mind if I just looked around?
No, no, be my guest. If you see my monocle, let me know.
Mm-hmm. I will.
Where is that thing?
Goodbye. No, we just borrowed it.
Goodbye. Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
How's business?
It's just terrible. No one ever comes down here anymore. Largo's got all my regulars spooked.
You know, I can mix any drink there is. Make anything you could name. But I can't make the one thing that could really do this island some good.
What's that?
A voodoo doll of Largo LeGrand.
Hey.
You there.
Uh-oh.
Give me my usual and put it in a real glass. Fork over the dough or you'll be serving Bloody Marys for a week. From your nose.
That's all I have.
Well, you better have more tomorrow, or we might have to move this dump to a new location. Like, say, the bottom of the ocean.
Boy, you just gave him all your money?
I don't want to talk about it.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Grog, please. Shaken, not stirred.
Maybe you'd like a Shirley Temple instead.
I'm old enough. Look at my beard.
Ha! That's the oldest trick in the book. Tell you what, I'll let you have some near grog. Doesn't have any alcohol in it, but it's just as nasty smelling and foul tasting as that stuff grown-ups drink.
Right on.
Oh, wait. What am I saying? I just sold the last of it to Kate. Sorry.
Rats.
Of course, if you have some ID.
Who's this Kate person you mentioned?
Ah, the courageous Captain Kate Capsize. Tough as steel, sharp as nails. She rents her ship out, does some freelance pirating. Her only loyalty is to the highest bidder. Don't get on her bad side.
Want to see my scar?
Depends. Is there a good story behind it?
As a matter of fact, there is. It's a story of the ghost pirate LeChuck and his gruesome demise.
Heard it. This is the one where he drinks too much root beer and burps so hard he explodes, right?
Not exactly.
Kinda.
Frankly, I don't care much for stories that promote moderation in drinking. I do have a business to run, you know.
Grog, please.
Only
I must have left my ID in my other pants.
You'll have to do better than that. No ID, no service.
Fine. Fine. I will be back. I will be back. Can we pick up this advertisement?
Better leave it there. Don't want to hurt business.
Chivut gets carded like nobody else. Fishy sauce, okay. We're gonna do stuff with it later. Knife. No, I don't remember what we do with the knife. I guess we'll
Excuse me.
out.
Don't bug me. I'm cooking.
Okay. Let him cook. I will. For now. Front,
Hey,
little
how'd old
buddy.
Pegbiter get loose? I'd better go catch him before he catches somebody else.
Cheese squigglies. One of
Cheese
my
squeeze.
favorites. Only one guest.
Which is Largo. I guess I could have talked to the guy before I did this.
It's empty. It's already open. Messy, messy, messy.
Anything here that we need now? Oh,
Who let you into my room?
I, thought it was my room?
Well, it ain't. So get the out of here.
sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Wow, he let us off easy. I was expecting a beating. Can we get rid of this? Why does it keep showing up? I don't want the commentary. Wait, I think I could have picked up the rope as well. Yo, get out of here. I don't want the commentary. Oh. The rope is gone, of course. The thing ran off with the rope. I think it only pops up in this scene, in this first act. You think there's a setting to have it not show up? Welcome, Keffel. Welcome. Let me see. I didn't think there was, but I don't see one. I think it just stops popping up after we move on from this initial scene. This is just the start of the game. But welcome. We are gonna make a trap out of this, but we are lacking some pieces for now.
Hey, leave that alone.
Hello. Arr, matey.
Sorry, is this your bucket?
Well, no.
So you won't mind if I take it?
I guess not.
Okay, we convinced the guy.
Yoo-hoo!
What is it?
Remember me? I'm Guybrush.
Man of low moral fiber.
Do we know you?
I'm Guybrush. You tried to sell me the minutes of a PTA meeting in the last game, claiming it was a map?
Map? I don't know what you're talking about.
No, really.
Why did you wake us up, Gorbush?
Guybrush.
Is that your rat?
Yes. We call him Munster Monster because of his insatiable passion for cheese.
What are you guys doing up there?
We're performing.
That's right. Performing.
That's what we do for a living now.
You see, after our circus failed, we started a pirate catering business on nearby Fat Island.
The Sacking Lunch.
Wow.
It was quite lucrative.
Why aren't you still doing that?
The governor of the island made us an offer we,
Could not refuse.
couldn't refuse. So, we sold him the business.
What did you do with the money?
We sank the money into one of those newfangled glass-bottom boats
We wanted to take passengers on sightseeing trips.
and search for a place called Drinky Island in our spare time.
Boy, did we ever want to get there.
Aside from the obvious reason, we had inside information that Drinky was in fact the resting place of the legendary treasure of Big Whoop.
I can take a look after this dialogue.
Big whoop! Did you find anything?
Not exactly.
You see, we got a bit of a raw deal on the boat.
Seems the salesman didn't have any glass for the bottom, so he just left a gaping hole there.
By the time we noticed, we were taking on water, fast.
We ended up stranded on a tiny desert island.
When did we get to the performing part?
We met a philosopher on the island, and he told us something which changed our lives.
What? What is it? What did he say? Tell me already.
He told us that all the world is a stage and that we are merely players. So, we became performance artists. In our current work, we portray man's response to global environmental issues of a changing world.
Huh. How come you have to perform on that ledge?
To show the precarious nature of the situation. So to speak.
Right.
I think you're overlooking the potential symbolism to be gained by your closeness to the Earth.
But...
All right, you got us. We're really up here because...
Well, we're afraid to come down.
What?
What's the word for it, Frank?
Groundophobia?
It's the opposite of acrophobia. Something like...
Orcaphobia?
Orcaphobia.
Fear of killer whales?
Say what you will, we're not coming down.
What happened to your leg?
It happened during a performance.
When he lost the leg, Frank was brilliantly showing the inseparability of the path man walks from the food chain.
The symbolism of the cheese was essential. You know, this leg is looking sort of dingy. Would you get some polish over at the Woodsmiths and polish it for me?
Sure.
Give me money for the polish.
Okay.
See you later.
We can scarcely contain our anticipation.
What do you know about Largo Legrand?
I don't know anything about cargo or contraband.
I love this guy.
I'm clean.
Are you though? Are you?
Who are you?
Sure, Sonny, I can get out stew. That's easy. I can also extract grog, spit, and swamp mud. That's
Hello,
because
El Pollo
I'm
Diablo.
mad Marty. I'm mad
El
about getting
Pollo
your clothes as clean
Diablo.
as they can be.
We are getting to the third game next week, El Pollo Diablo. Welcome to the channel.
I got a laundry type question.
Shoot.
Would you be able to get out ketchup?
Get out? Catch up? What do you want me to do?
Nothing. I got a laundry type question.
Shoot.
Do you do alterations here?
Alterations? You mean change the numbers on your food stamps? You got some nerve.
I'm sorry.
Okay, bye. Thank you, much appreciated.
I got a laundry type question.
Shoot.
Actually, nothing. I don't care about clean clothes.
No, I don't have wheat loaves.
I didn't think you would. I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny?
I lost it while being keel hauled.
Your dog got mauled? What does that have to do with a claim ticket?
Oh, never mind. Oops.
Okay, we
I
cannot
thought I
continue
wanted
this
to talk to
podcast
you,
yet.
but I don't.
Madre de Dios. English only, yes. Can you please ban yourself? Oh, that scene is amazing in Curse.
For eternity!
Well, let's start looking on. Oh, I wanted to check. Let's get a save. Okay, it takes a while. So I need to quit the game? Bonus features. Developer's commentary is off already. It was off already.
He's back.
Ever tell you about the time I kicked LeChuck's butt?
That's 5 minutes
Look,
ago.
Guybrush, besides the fact that we'd all rather die than hear that story again, there's another reason you shouldn't go spreading that story around.
Largo Legrand is back on Scab. He
course.
used to be
Of course we
LeChuck's
can.
right-hand
I gotta
man.
be a pirate on
You don't want to
Scab,
get
on
Largo
Scab,
on your
on a
bad
pirate.
side.
Let's get some songs.
Tell me about this Largo guy.
A two-bit thug. He's nothing but a low-down weasel.
So why don't you kick Largo off the island?
Well, we would. But he was very close to LeChuck.
But LeChuck's gone forever.
I heard they never found his body.
That's because I blew it into 1,000 pieces.
Oh no. Not this story again.
Do you guys know any piratey songs?
Sure. Fink here knows a million. Go ahead, Fink. Sing that one about Scab Island. Oh, all right. Well, I'd rather be a pirate on Scab than a scab on a pirate. And if you'll listen to me gab, I'll tell you why I admire it. Oh, the people are too friendly, the weather's not the best. The lodging's too expensive and Largo's quite a pest. But the thing I like about Scab is what it hasn't got. No mayor or police force, and no jail in which to ride. That was beautiful.
Do you guys know any more piratey songs?
Okay, here's one about a pirate, his parrot, and a tragic day at sea.
Oh no.
You're not
Don't
gonna
listen to
say
pirates.
Polly the Squawker lives in Davy Jones' locker, are you? You know that one always makes me cry. Sorry, Bart.
Do you guys know any more piratey songs?
Let me try one. Oh, 100 bottles of beer on the wall. 100 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 99 bottles of beer on the wall.
508.
Oh, 508 bottles of beer on the wall. 508 bottles of beer.
42.
You take one down, pass it around. Oh, 42 bottles of beer on the wall. 42 bottles of beer.
4.
You take one down, pass it around. 4 bottles of beer on the wall. Oh, 4 bottles of beer on the wall.
I never listened till the end of this. Let's listen.
You take one down, pass it around. 3 bottles of beer on the wall. Whoa, 3 bottles of beer on the wall. 3 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 2 bottles of beer on the wall.
Machine.
Oh, 2 bottles of beer on the wall. 2 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 508.
No!
508 bottles of beer on the wall.
Okay, that's enough.
Oh, I wasn't done.
You would never be done.
Do you guys know any more piratey songs?
Oh, I wish I could parley some French with Governor Marley.
Hey, shut up.
I'd say to her, voulez-vous.
Okay,
about
that's
Marley.
enough. No songs about Governor Marley.
Looks like Guybrush is still carrying a torch for the governor. Too bad he can't even talk to her in English.
Hey, I overcame that problem.
Do you guys know any more piratey songs?
Sorry, Mr. Sensitive. The only other songs I know are dirty ones about Governor Marley. Me too.
Any idea where I could hire a ship?
You'll need to go to the far side of the island. And there, you'll meet a man named Captain Dread.
Yikes. Sounds intimidating.
Not really, once you get to know him. Of course, he can't take you anywhere until Largo lifts his sailing embargo.
What's this about an embargo?
The Largo embargo. Well, it's not really an embargo. It's a tax on ships coming or going. But it's a huge tax that no captain on this island can afford. Including Dread. That fool Largo doesn't know when to stop. He can't take more from us than we have.
Any marshmallows left?
Marshmallows? We don't have any marshmallows.
What's that
white puffy thing on the end of your stick?
It's the stuffing for under my eye patch. We're just sterilizing it. We're pirates, Guybrush, not Girl Scouts.
How's the pirate biz?
Horrible.
The sailing embargo has all of us pirates landlocked. We can't go about our business.
Some of us tried pirating on land, but it just didn't feel right.
Well, I'll see you salty dogs later.
That reminds me, do we have any weenies left?
We cannot go in here just yet. It's a long ways away. I don't think there's anything else here. So I did forget something in the town. Not something very important, but we'd better do it. Ah. Even the total isn't 69. You completed Justin Lack? What did you think of it at the end? Bye.
No, thanks.
No thanks?
We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should
Could
be
I
no
buy
different.
some wood polish?
That's 1 piece of 8. Anything else?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Okay. You had to look up one hint. Yeah, I was there, I think, when you were looking for the hints. So you didn't look up any hints afterwards? It had some obscure puzzles, so you did very well, I think. Finishing it with just one hint.
Thanks! Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
So we can do this infinitely and gain infinite amount of money.
Thanks! Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
But of course we don't need infinite amount of money.
Thanks! Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
I think 3 will be enough for now. I don't even remember if we need money in this section. A lot of red earrings, yeah. It wasn't an easy game. So there's the swamp, peninsula, and the cemetery. I think we can do something at the swamp, so... Well, we visit the old place. Let's fill this with swamp water.
Wow, a whole bucket of mud. And it's mine! All mine!
Do we use this as an ore?
I can't dig that, Daddy.
Dig that,
Creepy,
Daddy.
but apparently seaworthy.
Oh, it has a roll. It had a roll. Okay. I mean, ore. I missed it too. I'm not sure what Parrot was referring to. So one thing I really got stuck when I initially played this game was
Wart
looking at
remover.
all of these jars.
Ash to life. Skink toes. Eau de mojo. They're unlabeled.
You have to look at all of these.
Cat dewormer.
Well, not all of these, but you need to look at
They're
the
unlabeled.
correct ones.
Tender touch pirate powder. Golden tongue. The 5-day treatment plan that helps you talk to women. Fruit cocktail. In heavy syrup. Bat wax. Looks like bound editions of Voodoo Quarterly.
What's important is the Ash to life.
That's just a display model. Guybrush Threepwood. It's been a long time since you last came to see me.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Ah, we often forget those who help us most.
We do?
It was I who told you how to do away with LeChuck. I told you where to find the voodoo antiroot and how to turn it into the powerful, ghost-dissolving potion you needed.
Oh, yeah, now I remember.
There was?
How's business?
Very good. Many hexes this week. Saved many people from the evil eye. Made many pieces of 8. Although Largo took most of them.
I'd like to have my fortune read.
I see a hard road for you, Guybrush. Things didn't get easy for you when you defeated LeChuck, did they? People only wanted more. You had to keep proving yourself over and over. The pressure kept mounting until you lost it all.
Your fame, your fortune, the one you love.
Okay, that's enough. Tell me about this Largo guy.
He's a weak little man who bullies this whole island around. Most people are afraid of him because he was once LeChuck's right-hand man.
Yeah, but LeChuck's history. I got rid of him myself.
True evil can never be destroyed completely. You will see.
Why don't you just put a curse on Largo?
I've tried. My most powerful magic lies in voodoo dolls. But to make an effective doll, I need some items from Largo's person, and no one's brave enough to go get them for me.
Well, I'm here.
What kind of ingredients do you need for the doll?
Are you willing to help me make one?
Of course.
Maybe.
To make it work, you need to bring me some personal artifacts of the victim. One from each of the 4 basic voodoo groups. Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead.
Hey, that almost rhymes.
For the thread, I need a piece of Largo's clothing, and a lock of hair will do for the head. Bring me a sample of fluid from his body, and from his dead relatives, you must acquire some remnant of a corpse. Here, take the shopping list.
Thanks.
Do you have any of those ingredients with you?
I do.
I have his toupee.
Not quite a part of his head, but maybe I can get some scalp fragments from it. Have you brought me any other ingredients?
Not yet.
Nope. Could you tell me what they were again?
Just like the list says. Something from his clothes, some of his bodily fluids, something from his ancestors. That's all. Now go.
Alright, let's go to the cemetery.
Marco Largo Legrand. Hell on sea or sand. The good news is he's dead. The bad news is he bred.
Well,
this is creepy feeling.
I'd swear on my grandfather's grave, something weird is going on.
no, it's fine. It's fine, Largo. Just you relax. Do your extortion, bullying, whatever you do, threatening.
The Grouts. No trespassing.
Enjoy your last minutes on this
The
island.
Quagmires. No trespassing. Stan's Cozy Crypts. A place to spend eternity, not a fortune. The Ricketts. No trespassing. Warning. Quarantine Tomb. Inhabitants died of green tongue fever.
I don't think we can do much at the peninsula, but let's see Captain Dread. I think we can give him the monocle already. I don't really remember.
Are you Captain Dread?
Yeah, man, I'm Captain Dread. What can I do for you?
Dreadlocks.
Navy Dreads.
Thanks, man.
I need to charter a ship.
I can't charter you my ship because a while ago I lost my lucky sailing necklace. I called it my eye that has seen the world. I can't sail without it? No way, man. Besides, that mean and nasty guy Largo, he has an embargo on the island. No ships can sail in or out without his approval. There's no way he would let me leave.
It's fine. Well, let's run the ads. Get rid of the ads, and we are going to continue after. If you're not a sub, you may get up to 3 minutes of ads. Thank you for your patience with those, and we will be waiting for you, so stay tuned. Do we have boosts? We don't have boosts. Do you sometimes play with modern graphics? No, not really. Not really. I may turn on modern graphics just to check the hotspots, though. At points.
Raffle just boosted Pathfinder.
Welcome.
Raffle just boosted
Welcome,
Scald.
Sata. Did I miss your first message? I must have. Boosts. Pathfinder Scald.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Sack. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Lion. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Rail.
Where's your list, Ash? Oh no. What is number 3? Ash, if you want, I can make you a command.
Raffle just boosted Sulima.
If you want, I can make you a special command like Ash Boost. And it would roll a random boost if you give me the numbers and the game names. But if this is more fun for you, we can keep it as is. But it wouldn't be a problem for me to make it if you want. At least it could tell you. You know, maybe not boost automatically, but it could tell you which one it is. That would be even easier. All right. Sounds good. If you change the list, then I will change the contents for you. It's no problem. You would just have to let me know. I guess I can make a command that tells you, that rolls a number between 1 and 6 and tells you which game it corresponds to, but doesn't boost automatically. So you can choose to boost it or not. Anyone can do it at any moment for 2K. Yeah, exactly. It's a channel point redemption. You can request custom commands if you want. All right.
Nectar of the gods.
Oh, hydrate. That's right. That's right. Great. Terrible. Sorry. It was terrible. Thank you, Parrot. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Let's go back to the game.
Tell me more about that necklace thingy you lost.
Of the Grogs.
It happened some time ago. My navigator and I set sail for this legendary island. When we arrived, we were taken prisoner by cannibals. I escaped, man, but my navigator was not so lucky. All I found of him was one of his eyeballs, and I've kept it as a good luck charm.
Gee, I think I've met your friend.
Unlikely.
Why can't I charter your ship?
Like I said before, man, I lost my lucky eye that has seen the world sailing necklace. Besides, Lago has an embargo on the island.
I gotta run. Lots of treasure hunting to do.
Okay. Bye, man. Come
Bye,
again.
Wait, you're not done.
Would you like my monocle?
Thanks, man. This'll do just fine for me lucky sailing necklace. What can I do for ya?
I gotta run. Lots of treasure hunting to do.
Okay. Bye, man. Come again.
Gross.
So I think I remember how to get clothing piece. I think I am missing something to catch the rats. Piece of string or something. What am I forgetting? Let's see what we can do before. I got the Cheetos. I already put it in the trap. I'm missing the string. I don't remember where to get the string, but I will. I think
it doesn't seem to stay closed.
Or I will ask. Let's set this up first.
I think I hear Largo coming.
Hey, what the hell? What's going on? Whoever did this is gonna pay. I can't get this thing off my head. When I get this thing off my head, somebody's gonna be real sorry.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
No,
you looked pretty steamed.
You did great. So string, where would string be?
You're doing very well.
You're making me mad, Marty.
That's my name, don't wear it out.
Look, I want it free and I want it tonight.
Party tonight? Sure, I'll come.
I'm talking about getting my laundry.
Don't worry about me. I've been dry for 3 years.
I said I need it back tonight.
What? Yeah, we'll stay out all night.
This is useless. You tell them I'll be back to pick it up. Or else.
Or else what?
That doesn't seem to work.
Must consume.
Ooh, enjoy your pizza, Draymond. Enjoy it. Enjoy it while you can.
Yum, yum, yum.
Thanks for the luck, Draymond.
No ticket, no laundry.
Oops, I thought I wanted to talk to you, but I don't.
Oops, custard. What is that? Discworld? It's the Discworld puzzle. Oh, the way to get that octopus though.
It's already open. It's empty.
So wasn't there supposed to be
Nice.
a ticket somewhere?
It's a bit on the tattered side. Messy, messy,
Oh, I
messy.
think it's... yeah.
I'll see what we have ready for Mr. Legrand. I know it's here somewhere. I saw it a while ago. Now, where was it?
The parrot.
Ah, here it comes.
Nice April fresh scent.
Yeah, now we need the string. Let's see if I'm missing a hotspot or something here. Quickly check the scenes.
I swear I put it right here.
I don't think I am. Nails, hammer, chair, peg leg, workbench.
Nice sturdy workbench.
Everything's laid out just how I need it.
I don't remember how we get the string. Maybe it's somewhere with the voodoo lady.
Creepy, but apparently seaworthy.
Skull. Oh, there it is, the string.
Well, just take a little.
There we go. That is what I was missing. Alright. Aha! Gotcha. Now you may ask why we are trapping a poor rat who has done nothing wrong. That's because we are a gourmet chef.
Good thing this is a cold soup.
Fishy sauce avec rats.
The barkeep might see me.
We cannot
Great
use
recipes from the International House of Mojo. Page 139. Aunt Helen's special voodoo doll mix. Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead. Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Hey, how's the stew tonight?
Stew? Oh, gosh. We only serve gourmet chilled soups here. In fact, our new cook has been working all day on a very special vichyssoise. Let me go see how he's doing. How's the vichyssoise, Bernard?
Excellent, sir. Won't you have a taste?
I think I will. Oh my God! What kind of demented recipe book are you using? You're fired!
But, sir...
Out! Get out of my sight! This is the most disgusting, filthy mess I've ever seen in my life! Look at all the hair! And what's this stuff? How am I ever gonna get rid of this junk?
Sarge?
Well, here's your soup.
I'm really not that hungry anymore.
Dang. Hey, can you cook?
A little.
Sure.
How'd you like a career in the fast-paced world of pub food cuisine?
Are you saying there's an opening in the kitchen?
Yeah. You interested?
Hell yeah.
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Great. Job is yours. Here's a week's worth of wages.
Thank you.
Now go strap on that apron and get to work.
Okie dokie.
Yes. Okay, I don't think we can.
I've never been much for rodent seasonings.
Sauce avec rat hairs. Is there anything here? Canned goods. So I remember we need some sort of paper or something to pick up the spit from the wall. I don't remember what with.
You're supposed to be cooking.
I had to go to the bathroom. Don't worry, I washed my hands.
Nice try, but not good enough. You're fired.
That's fine.
I don't want to touch it with my hands.
Yeah, what can we pick it up with? Can we pick it up with the stick? Probably not.
That doesn't seem to work.
With the shovel?
I can't dig that, Daddy. I don't want to polish that.
So we need, I think, paper from somewhere. We got the money. That is going to be for, I think, paying the embargo money.
I can't pick that up.
This sign, maybe we can pick up this sign.
I can't pick that up.
No. Maybe we can use one of Wally's something.
I hope I didn't lose it.
Oh yes.
I'll never be able to afford a new one.
Paper from Wally. Alright, now we have everything we need.
Oh, yuck.
Actually, we are going to get rid of Largo, so we won't have to pay the embargo money. And I don't remember what the money is for. Maybe it's coming in use later. Regardless, we have it, so. I remember the shop, yeah. I do remember the shop. That's why I said it's probably comes in handy later. Since we can get the money now without getting out of this island. Initially, I thought maybe we were going to use it on this island to get out of here, but no.
Have you brought me any more ingredients?
I had some of his spit.
Excellent. You may keep the paper. Have you brought me any other ingredients?
I have the bone of his grandfather.
Perfect. Do you have the final ingredient?
I have this pearly white bra.
Yes, that will work. At last! Now I can make a voodoo doll to be reckoned with. Let me get my juju bag. And now for the ingredients. A dandruff flake from Largo's head. A single piece of Largo's thread. A drop of fluid from his body. A single chip off the bone of the dead. And finally, some miscellaneous voodoo herbs and seasonings, including monosodium
Hey
glutamate.
Thor, welcome. Happy Wednesday.
This ought to be good. 2,
4,
4,
6,
6,
8.
8. Who do we assassinate? Largo,
yeah.
Hey, that looks just like him. Thanks, Voodoo Lady.
One more thing. Some of the ingredients were not the optimum specimens. It should still work, but it will have a limited range. You will have to get close to Largo. Very close.
I'm not afraid of no Largo. If it's something strange in the Scab Island, who are you gonna call?
New channel
Largo
SFX
Busters.
request by Thor Obliterator.
Voodoo? Do you know anything about black voodoo? You could add that. I'm going to replay Gabriel Knight anyway, Thor. Could you maybe request it then? So that I don't have to go back to the previous WODs. We can get a, opportunate moment. to cut it from the original game. It would be better. Okay, Largo, come here. I mean, even if you don't, I will remember.
Hey, what are you doing in here?
Take that, you stumpy little dim-witted toad!
What? Who do you think you are?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. People don't always recognize me. That's why I carry this!
I'm gonna tear you limb from limb.
Try it.
How are you doing that?
Largo the Grand, you are a no-good, vicious two-bit thug. I command you to give me back my money and leave this island.
Ha! I already spent all your money.
Oh, well, I command you to leave this island.
Just you try and make...
That'll teach you to mess with the slayer of the ghost pirate LeChuck.
What's that? You killed LeChuck?
As a matter of fact, I did. Quite an interesting story, actually.
The fortune teller said she did in LeChuck.
She did she? Does she have one of these?
You
Is that...
stupid.
Yes, LeChuck's beard. Still alive and wriggling.
Let me see that.
No. No,
Boy,
Guybrush.
It is alive. We've been looking for a living piece of LeChuck for years. Now we can bring him back to life. Look out, world! The most fearsome pirate of all time will soon sail the seas again.
Guybrush, stop him.
Whoops.
I'm afraid it's true, Guybrush. If they have any animated tissue, they can reanimate his whole body.
But I blew his body into a zillion gooey pieces.
Not his body, Guybrush. You destroyed his spirit form. His body was safely buried far away.
But by now it must be...
Rotten? Partially decomposed? Yes. And I don't think that's going to make him any more pleasant to deal with.
He's gonna be looking for me.
Yes.
He's gonna try to kill me.
Undoubtedly.
Where can I hide?
There is no place to hide, but there is a way out.
What is it?
You're doing it right now.
Fiddling with the change in my pocket?
Hunting for Big Whoop.
Oh yeah, I was doing that, wasn't I?
Big Whoop isn't just a treasure. It contains the secret to another world. Find that world, and you'll be able to escape LeChuck forever.
But I know so little about Big Whoop.
Take this book.
Big Whoop, Unclaimed Bonanza or Myth. And where'd you get this?
I checked it out at the Fat City Library. I foresaw your need.
Gee, thanks.
I used your name when I checked it out, so be sure and return it when you're through reading. The overdue fines in Fat City are pretty steep.
Gee, thanks.
That happens. It's part of the fun. Alright. Beware, world. Guybrush is coming to wander you. I think we are done in Scab Island for now.
Big Whoop, Unclaimed Bonanza or Myth. This is fascinating. It says here there were 4 pirates. Rapscallion, the cook, young Lindy, the cabin boy, Mr. Rogers, the first mate, and Captain... Good heavens! Captain Marley! Wonder if there's any relation. They buried their treasure along with plenty of... booby traps on a place believed to be called Inky Island. They made a map which they divided into 4 pieces, each man taking one. Rapscallion later opened the Steam and Weenie Hut on Scab Island. It was a huge success, but fell into disrepair after Rap was killed in a flash fire. Young Lindy drifted aimlessly, down on his luck until he mysteriously came into money while panhandling on Booty Island. He used the cash to bankroll an advertising firm which failed after its gross mishandling of the Gangrene and Honey account. Mr. Rogers retired off the coast of Fat Island. He marketed homemade contest grog brewed in a bathtub until his recent disappearance. Captain Marley vanished while sailing in the America's Cup race. His boat was leading at the time. it's me again.
So I see. What can I do for you this time, man?
I need to charter a ship.
You're in luck, my friend. Rumor has it that Largo's been run off the island, so I'm now free to sail again. Only problem is that you don't look like the type that has 20 pieces of
That's
eight.
right, I have
Actually, I do have that much.
438.
Well, man, consider me ship chartered.
Great. Where's your ship?
You're standing in it, man.
Yikes.
Part 2 for map pieces.
Deep in the Caribbean, hidden by an endless storm, lies
Thank you, Multi.
LeChuck's fortress.
End of game, end of stream.
So, when are we gonna resurrect the old bloated fool? Oops.
Oops.
I'll ignore that comment just this one time, Largo. Only because they tell me you found Guybrush Threepwood.
It's Threepwood, and I found him on Scab Island.
Very good. No one gets the upper hand on LeChuck without getting what he deserves. I want Guybrush brought to me, and I want him brought alive. I am entrusting this to you. Do not fail me.
Never, your voodoo lordship.
Aye. Guybrush Threepwood is finished. I need you to start building me a very special doll.
With pleasure.
I'm off to find Big Whoop.
Are you?
Welcome to the Jolly Rasta. Where'd you want to go?
I don't know. What are my choices?
I only know how to get to Tree Islands, man.
What are they?
There's where we just came from, Scab Island, the only island where pirates are free to be pirates. Then there's Booty Island, the festive French Mardi Gras party all the time island. It's run by one of the most respected and loved governors around, Governor Elaine Marley.
Elaine?
And last, there is Fat Island, a fascist dictatorship run by an over-bloated pig named Governor Fat. Here, take this easy-to-read reference map, courtesy of Dread Tours. You can use it to show me where you want to go.
Okay, I think we start with the Booty Island. We are taking the most direct routes, not losing any time at all. Our experienced captain knows these seas like the back of his hand. You'll get there momentarily.
I'd like to buy this well-polished old saw.
Excellent choice. That'll be 25 pieces of 8.
Gimme.
Okay, I'll take it. Thank you. I'd like to buy this map piece.
That's 6 million pieces of 8. Do you want it?
I can't afford that much.
Too bad.
So, some of these items are certainly red herrings, and I don't remember which. I know we need the mirror.
That doesn't seem to work.
In this whip. I think we need to hang.
It's empty.
We need to hang this parrot show package somewhere so the parrot turns away. That's what I remember.
I don't want to make that parrot mad.
He likes it where it is.
Maybe I give it to the parrot?
The bag is empty. That doesn't seem to work.
I need to
I'd like
pick
to
up
buy
the
this sign.
of course.
Sorry, that sign's not for sale.
Oh,
Well, I guess I could sell it. That'll be 5 pieces of 8.
okay. I'll take it.
Buy it all, yeah, I think I
Thank
will.
you.
I think I will buy it all. We have a lot of money.
I'd like to buy this mirror.
Excellent choice. That'll be 15 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it. Thank you.
That's the real thing, as seen in Raiders, Temple, Holy Grail, and the Young Chronicles.
Young Chronicles. I think we can buy the... I keep seeing a feather... There it is. Let's try buying this.
I'd like to buy this feather pen.
Great! That'll be 10 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock. Here you go.
Thank you.
This hubcap is definitely a red herring.
I'd like to buy these hubcaps.
Alrighty. They're 50 pieces of 8 each.
Okay, I'll take it.
Why not?
Let me get you one from Overstock. Here you go.
Thank you.
Can we buy a cannonball?
I'd like to buy these cannonballs.
Actually, those belong to my son. They aren't for sale.
Eye patch?
I'd like to buy these eye patches.
I just couldn't part with those. They have sentimental value.
Bosun's wheel?
I'd like to buy this bosun's wheel.
That's one of my favorite things in the store, but I don't have enough back stock to sell it.
Peg leg.
I'd like to buy this peg leg.
I only have one of those, so I need to keep it as a display model.
Continue.
How are you, Com? Welcome.
I'd like to buy Indy's whip.
That's great, huh? Too bad it's not for sale.
Gross skull.
I'd like to buy these gross skulls.
I just couldn't part with those. They have sentimental value.
Left turn sign.
I'd like to buy this left turn sign.
That's one of my favorite things in the store, but I don't have enough back stock to sell it.
I'd like to buy these pirate hats.
Great!
Oh, well, thank you.
They are 30 pieces of 8 each.
Doing well.
Okay,
Well, in
I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock. Here you go.
Thank you.
Another red herring, I think. Can we buy the anchor? No.
I'd like to buy this anchor.
I only have one of those, so I need to keep it as a display model.
Vase?
Ooh, I'd like to buy this vase.
I only have one of those, so I need to keep it as a display model.
Elvis plate.
I'd like to buy this rock and roll collector's plate.
Okie dokie. That'll be 199 pieces
Whoa.
of 8.
Okay, I'll take it.
Sure, why not?
Let me get you one from Overstock. Here you go.
Thank you.
Do we have money left? Ah, we have 69. Nice. We have enough. Tazen would be overjoyed. Come not, daddy. Let's buy the parrot.
Raid. Sorry, he's not for sale.
Do you take credit?
Yeah, like you have one. But I do accept personal checks or trade-ins.
What kind of trade-ins do you accept?
I'll take most old swords, some used parrots, almost anything valuable made of bronze, and a few old ship parts.
Used parrots.
Would you give me the map piece for any of those things?
No, but there's one thing I might trade for the map piece.
What would you trade for the map piece?
There was a certain ship that sunk, and I'd really like the figurehead. I'd give you the map if you got the figurehead for me.
There's one right there. Yeah. We cannot buy it though. He buys them.
Can you tell me about the ship with the figurehead?
The ship was a huge galleon named the Mad Monkey.
Oh, right
Nobody
here, you
knows
said.
where it sank or why. But the
No, we
figurehead
cannot
is
sell
supposed to be the
parrot
most fabulous piece of art ever. That's why I want it. I'm a collector of fine art, as I'm sure you can see.
Yes.
Nice shop you got here.
Thanks! I pride myself on the quality of my merchandise. I only sell the finest of pirate memorabilia. Even the trade-ins are first class. And I always make you the best deals.
How can you afford to do that?
Wow, Cupid.
Volume!
I have to go now.
Alright. We don't have much money left, but I don't think we will need much money anyway.
Beware of parrot.
Sunken galleons.
We need this.
Beware of parrot.
Check it out.
Beware of parrot.
We need
Check
that
it
sound.
out. Check it out. 3-hour tours.
Let me get a save so I remember to read it. Yeah, someone requested, by the way.
Beware. Beware.
Beware of parrot.
Check it out.
New channel SFX request
you.
by Parrotwise.
Now. I don't think we can do anything here right now. But we can talk to the guy.
Excuse me. I'd like to rent a costume.
Our costumes are all gone, or on reserve. Sorry.
But you have tons of costumes.
They're all reserved and waiting to be picked up.
Why are your costumes so popular?
I'm the only costume shop in a 5-island radius. And besides, everybody who's anybody is going to the big Mardi Gras celebration at Governor Marley's mansion.
I'd really like to rent a costume.
Try us after Mardi Gras.
I'd really like to rent a costume.
Look, if you don't have a reservation, you don't have a costume.
I need to rent a costume.
I said I'm all out.
I have to rent a costume.
Next time, make a reservation.
My life depends on renting a costume.
I don't have a costume for you.
Did I ask you about renting a costume yet?
I said I'm all out.
I'm looking for a costume.
Next time, make a reservation.
Please rent me a costume.
Next time, make a reservation.
Please rent me a...
I don't...
Okay. You look busy. I'll come back later.
I don't know, Ash. Doesn't really ring a bell for me.
Sightseeing.
Hey, Captain Kate.
Hi, my name's Guybrush.
I'm Captain Kate Capsize. Like to charter a ship? I do weddings, funerals, bar mitzvahs, you name it.
Could I have one of those leaflets?
Yeah, okay.
I'm interested in chartering a ship.
Great. Not many people want to charter a glass-bottom boat around here. Pretty soon I'm off to Fat Island to try my luck there. But let's talk turkey first. My fee is 6,000 pieces of 8.
Oh.
I don't have that much money.
I guess you'd better find some more then, huh? Glass-bottom boat.
Well, I got what I needed.
Check it out.
Let's visit our good friend.
Howdy!
Hey,
Welcome
Stan.
to Stan's previously owned coffins. We handle the dead for a lot less bread. What are you looking for, son? Need a bin for your next of kin? Want a family plot without spending a lot? You're in luck! Just look at all this quality merchandise. Never before touched by a living soul. Most of it used only for a few hours. Premature burial, you know. That sort of thing. Well, speak up. Or are you dead? Either way, you came to the right place.
Didn't you used to be a used ship salesman?
Well, yeah. But I decided to get into a business where unsatisfied customers are less likely to come back and complain.
Do you do funerals?
Of course we do funerals! And not just those somber, all-black, three-handkerchief affairs. We do it in a rowdy Mardi Gras style with music and dancing and pallbearer races. I'd like to say we put the fun in funerals.
I gotta go.
We'll come
See you
back
later.
here later. We are not
Here,
ready to be
take
here
this
yet.
complimentary hanky. Just my way of saying, I care.
See the world. Last day before I leave for Fat Island.
Okay, now who's gonna be next? It's a great day for spitting.
It is.
Just look at this
But
juicy
we are not good to
crowd.
be here either.
Step up to the line and test your swill. Valuable prizes.
Glass bottom boat. Check it out.
I guess we can do one thing.
Hey, don't touch that. We only set that off when the mailboat comes in.
Hello there.
Sorry, son. Didn't have my horn out. Could you say that again?
I said hello there. My name's Threepwood.
Oh, why, hello there, Threepwood. You in town for Mardi Gras?
Hey, if it's a party, I'm there.
Well, if it's a party you're looking for, I hear Governor Marley is having some super shindig up at her mansion.
Marley? That's funny. I used to date a Governor Marley.
Oh, sure. And I'll bet you helped her beat LeChuck, too.
I beat LeChuck.
No, I beat him all by myself.
Hey, kid, it's okay. Mardi Gras is the time for fantasy. Now just run along and enjoy yourself.
Hello again.
Nobody
what was
believes
that?
us.
Hey, old man, how about blowing off the cannon?
How about just blowing off? My name is Augustus DeWatt, not old man. And this cannon is for official purposes only.
Hello again.
You talking to me, boy?
You don't have a brother named Marty, do you?
Boy, the only Marty I know is Mardi Gras.
Who?
Mardi Gras. It's a joke, boy, a joke. You are here for Mardi Gras, aren't you?
No, I'm on a treasure hunt.
What? They're doing a treasure hunt again this year? I can't believe they'd try that again after all the mishaps last time.
What kind of mishaps?
Well, some people got carried away, some graves got dug up. Horrible business. Well, enjoy Mardi Gras.
Hello again.
You again? Still mumbling, I see.
And what are the official purposes of this cannon?
I watch the sea. When the mailboat arrives, I blow this cannon. Dang ship's 3 days late.
I just stopped by to say hello again.
Oh, yes. Well, are you enjoying Mardi Gras?
Is this the right time of year for Mardi Gras?
Son, it's always Mardi Gras on Booty Island. I used to be the governor of this island, but I never had any time to come down here and enjoy the party, so I quit. And now I watch out for the mailboat, which reminds me, I have to get back to work.
Hello again.
Oh, yes. Well,
yep, can't talk now.
You always on the go, go, go.
I thought we could...
Hey, don't touch that. We only set that off when the mailboat comes in.
Okay. I guess we need to do something else first.
Where'd you want to go?
Isn't there more in this island? There is, right? Villa de la Booty. We cannot get to the mansion yet. Let's check the cliffs. Cannot do anything here, I think. No hotspots. There's the big tree. I don't think we can... Oh, yeah, I think we can do something there. Maybe. Actually, I should go back to Scab.
How rustic.
There's a glitch here speedrunners use to climb this tree with only one plank. But I don't know how it works, and I'm not gonna do that anyway. But they can save a serious amount of time in doing that. Oh no, LeChuck!
The ghost pirate LeChuck!
Get a grip! Don't you know a Mardi Gras costume when you see one? Is there something I can help you with?
I'm here for the governor's party.
You mean Governor Marley's Mardi Gras fish fry? It's invitation only and costumes are required.
This is my costume.
Nobody would willingly wear such a dopey costume.
Yeah, I lost the bet.
Nice costume. Almost scared me to death.
Thanks. Where's your costume for the governor's party?
You mentioned a party before?
Did you bring a costume and invitation?
No.
I don't have an invitation.
Then you can't go past me.
Okay.
Gotta go. Keep up the good work.
Well, we still gotta go to Fat Island. Got that 102 there. And, still got stuff back at Scab Island as well. We're gonna be traveling a lot. I remember bits and pieces. I think I remember most of what we need to do, just not in a great order.
Where'd you want to go?
Not in an optimal manner. Let's go back to Scab first. Come on, Dread. Why? Why? What is it that you are trying to accomplish? Why? Why are you turning south? Maybe, yeah, he's trying to lose the ghost chips on our trail.
I think I'd better make myself scarce instead.
Aye! My leg! Help! Someone get a doctor! Not now! Can't you see there's an emergency happening here?
Okay. I was just trying to help, you know? Sir, there's an emergency. Oh. Alright.
I don't want it.
Goodbye. Wait.
Goodbye!
How did we get the peg leg again? Do I just pick it up? No, I don't think so.
It's too high.
Oh, did I leave the... I left the plank there. I think I should have brought the plank here.
Yeah?
Largo LeGrand will never bother you again.
Yeah. I heard Marty stuck a bunch of pins in his underwear or something.
What?
Drove him right out of town.
No, it was me.
You? What were you doing with Largo's underwear?
Well, no, never mind. I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Okay, I think I should have brought the plank here. I left it in the tree. Oh, I need to visit the other island too. Ruined. Start over from Monkey Island 0. Where's the ship? Oh.
Where'd you want to go?
Back to Booty. Let's take the plank. Actually, we can deal with Stan now. Let's visit our good friend Stan. Maybe buy a coffin, you know?
Check it out!
You never know when we may need a coffin.
Well. I knew you'd come back. My customers always do.
How could I stay away?
Eventually.
I'm looking for a good used coffin.
Amazing! When you first walked in here, I said, now there's a guy who needs a good used coffin. There happens to be an excellent deal right behind you.
Let's look extras.
Let's go take a look-see.
Did you notice him taking our measurements?
Now this here is the Cadillac of coffins. Look at all that leg room.
Gotta go fast.
There's room in there for Long John Silver himself. Here, let me get in and show you.
Yeah.
Yes, a man can really rest in peace and comfort with one of these.
Sure. Try out the lid operation. It's just as roomy closed. I hear you knocking up there. That's solid oak you're hearing.
I nailed them in there pretty good. Don't think I can get them out.
Yes, it sure is nice in here. Hey, I think the lid's stuck. Excuse me, friend?
It's locked. It's locked.
Hello? Is anybody out there?
That doesn't seem to work.
Can I get some service here? Excuse me?
Be there in a minute. Help! I can't get out of here. Be there in a minute. Okay, a joke's a joke. Now
well,
get
I guess
me
no one
out
is
of
in.
Here. Open this coffin right now. Are you still out there? Hello?
See the world.
I guess no one is in chat.
3-hour tours. See the world.
Where'd you want to go?
Okay, let's visit Fat Island. Enjoy your food, Ash. I appreciate the lurk. Dread, why? We were so close.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Aren't you Guybrush Threepwood?
No, my name is Smith. You must have me confused with someone else.
Smith, eh? That's an unusual name. Perhaps you have some identification.
Why, yes, Good heavens! My wallet's been stolen!
Of course it has, sir. You'd better come with me. Governor Fat would like a word with you.
Well, am I under arrest?
If you want to put it that way, sir, yes.
Oh, all right. Let's go. Coming.
Well, Mr. Oh, excuse me.
Hey, Mason. Alright, Mason.
Well,
Good luck helping.
Mr. Threepwood,
I appreciate you being
I
here.
can't
Hope
tell
you're having
you
a
how
good day.
pleased I am to have you here as my guest.
Would you like to hear the story of the time I blew LeChuck's top?
Funny you should mention LeChuck, as he's the reason I brought you here.
Ah, you wanted to thank me for getting rid of him, huh? Well, no thanks are necessary. You see,
Perhaps you didn't kill him quite so thoroughly as you imagined. He looked perfectly healthy the last time I saw him.
Last time you saw him? Oh no, LeChuck's back.
I beg your pardon, did you say something?
Pretty similar art. They were true to the original art when they remade this. I think this looks better than the first special edition.
He doesn't scare me. Just tell me where I can find him.
I rather think he'll find you, Mr. Threepwood. You see, he's put a sizable bounty on your head.
Oh?
A bounty I intend to collect.
Oh. I guess that bounty would buy a lot of bacon grease and pure fat, huh?
Why, you can figure it out while you wait in jail for LeChuck to pick you up. Take him away.
Yes, sir, Governor Fat. Come on, you little weasel.
I'll be back.
Come on. Don't try to escape or anything. Walt will chew you to bits.
Aw, Walt.
Okay, Walt. I'll be back to relieve you at 11.
Walt? Help a friend?
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. It's already pulled back.
How did we do this?
I don't want to. It's a stick. That doesn't seem to work.
I don't remember how we did this. And I didn't even get stuck here the first time round. Oh, there's a bone there. Let's see, can we reach that?
Watch me flip it right into my pocket. They don't call me the Bone Master for nothing. Here, doggy doggy. Here, boy.
There we go.
Hi, doggy.
Didn't the guard voice actor voice Ethan Bubblegum Tate, the Globetrotter in Futurama? I don't know, could be. I haven't really watched Futurama.
There's a banana in here and an organ. Hey, that tickles.
Alright. You got all the crap we had. And a bunch of new crap. Okay, so I'm going to have to take a break. Gonna use the ads break as an opportunity. So I'll be away for 5 minutes or so. I'm also gonna run the ads. In the meanwhile, if you're not a sub, you may get ads up to 3 minutes. I'm gonna play you some clips to keep you hopefully entertained. So I appreciate you sticking around. I appreciate your patience. I shall be back in a few minutes and we'll continue that. So be right back.
There must be something about this.
Oh wow! Look at him! Look at him climbing.
What's up?
What is this? What is he doing?
He's had enough.
0 experience.
Why have you torn me from my dreams?
He got 0 experience. You are one of the patrons whom he helped, but you can't bring yourself to open the gates. Wow, that's loud and long. You don't want to give the labyrinth another chance. Another chance to take it. Really, game? Really? QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. That was amazing. Hey, PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spawn them yet. We are not... we haven't progressed the game stage enough. Yes, exactly, that's what I was thinking about Game Out. QP is an absolute chat for sure. Look at him. Look at him. He saved the day. Oh, okay. So Alt... What is this? What's this? What's happening? Definitely the best implemented system is swimming. Yeah, exactly. So how do you swim? No. That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
Sacred.
I'm very funny. It protects me from taking too little damage. Maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right. But you're probably wrong.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
Go! Yes. We did it. You've got one reflector on both balconies. Alright. Let it be known in all history books that we won because I was amazing and I played amazingly. I was a tactical genius. And Christoph is very strong because I built the character in an amazing way because I'm amazing. And not because cheesing or due to the bugs at all. No, sir. Happy Independence Day, if you are celebrating, as we all know. 19 years ago today, Gordon Freeman liberated the United States of America from aliens. So America celebrates Independence Day since then, and we are going to be reenacting that liberation today. We are going to be playing the game Half-Life 2, inspired by real events. She says nothing, just confidently flips her blade and smirks. Quick finger smashing, smack Barricade hard. Why would we want to do that? And Rin is smacking Barricade hard right now, chat. Barricade is a beast of a man who fights in the endless war against many forces, against armies, supernatural creatures even. And now this kid, this 8-year-old girl, is smacking that soldier, heavily armored soldier, on the head. 100% chance. You strike her so hard, her head snaps to the side. She turns back, anger flashing on her face, but only for a brief moment.
Me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Get bent, you little runt.
I love this guy. Can we play him instead of Sarah? Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Itorian alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Yeah, I'm back. Let's see. We got some boosts. Yes, I did. Ash.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Parrot. Well, Multi. Welcome back, Multi. Rin, Sacred. Wilder Myth. Which passes Great Fall. And Alpha Protocol. And Wizards and Warriors. Which passes the Dungeon of Nehulbuk. Something. Thank you for the boosts, Parrots Calm. And timer. Let's go. So let's ruin the life of another innocent.
No more bets? Okay, here we go.
Hello again, Marta. Dungeon up.
$11 red.
All right!
You're a winner, sir. Which prize would you like?
What you got left?
We have money, an invitation to Governor Marley's Mardi Gras party, and a free pass to see the Linguini Brothers Circus.
I'd like the money.
The money it is.
Alright.
Big prizes for just
Marta,
one
I'm not getting
piece of
stuck
eight.
with this puzzle now. This time,
How
I'm
ya
not getting
doing?
stuck this time. I remember the solution. You may remember from last time where I got stuck for a long time. In fact, Marto loves when I get stuck in games. And Marto actually started a bet about how long I would get stuck. Would I get stuck for an hour? Would I get stuck for 2 hours? It actually ended up being longer than an hour.
Could you explain how this game works?
But not this time.
Sure, it's easy. Just tell me what number you want, and I'll spin the wheel. If your number comes up, you win.
Sounds simple. What numbers can I bet on?
1 to 32, red or black.
Do many other people come to play here?
Lots of people come to play when we've got a bunch of prizes, but we're almost out today. We only have 3 left.
What prizes do you have left?
We have a free pass to see the Linguini Brothers Circus, and an invitation to Governor Marley's Mardi Gras party. And, of course, we have money! 60 pieces of 8 for every bet.
Wow! I just remembered. I don't gamble.
Why not? You could win big. Come back if you change your mind.
I'll come back when I have the answer.
Excuse me, pal. I want to make another bet. 18 red.
18 red it is.
You could also win small. Well, not here. Here you only win big. Or not at all.
$18 red.
All right!
You win again. Today is your lucky day, all right. Would you like money again?
Yeah.
Care to make a bet?
It's the small bunch of monies. Big
Pylor's
monies.
End has just
It's
cheered
a big
for 50 bits.
bunch of monies.
Is it a small bunch of munis, mini munis, or a big bunch of munis?
Thank you for the 50 bunch of monies. Bye. Thank you.
Give me the next number.
First, give me the password. If this is 2, what's this?
4.
Right. The winning number will be 14 red.
Thanks.
Okay.
I'll knock.
What do you want, kid?
What's the next winning number gonna be?
First, give me the password. You have to get it right 3 times. If this is 4, what's this?
3.
3.
Okay, that's 1 right. 2 more. If this is 3, what's this?
1.
1?
That's 2. 1 more. If this is 1, what's this?
4.
4?
Okay, you must be a member of the Gamblers Club. But I don't recognize you.
All you have to do is, if you actually want the solution, all you have to do is say the number he showed before. You know, he says something like, if this is 1, what is this? You have to say 4. Then he goes on like, since he showed 3 before, he may change the shape. Let's say, if this is 3, what is this? I mean, if this is 4, he says the previous number, shows the same number, then changes the hand. If this is 4, what is this? You say 3. Yeah, it's difficult to observe, especially when he changes the number shapes, you know, changes the hand finger formation. Even if it's the same number. It's difficult to observe for when you're playing blind.
No, I was transferred here today. New orders.
The thing is, I forgot the answer.
Sorry, I had a
Did you say
flashback
12
there.
red?
What I meant was that I just joined today.
Oh, okay. The winning number will be 23 red.
23 red.
No more bets? Okay, here we go. $14 red.
All right!
You win again. Today is your lucky day, all right. Would you like money again?
Yeah. I think that's enough for me today.
Okay, Ralphie. See you tomorrow.
23
All
red.
you have to do is watch the wheel go round.
I'd like to place a bet.
Betting costs money, kid. 1 piece of 8 for 1 game.
Oh, yeah. Here.
Okay, kid. Which number you want?
I'd like 23 red.
Okay, here we go. $23 red. You're a winner, kid. Which of our fabulous prizes do you want? Take your pick. You can have 60 pieces of 8.
The only thing you really need is the invitation.
You can have the invitation to Governor Marley's Mardi Gras party. Or you can have a free pass to see the Linguini Brothers circus.
So obviously we are going to
which
take
will
the
it be?
other useless stuff first.
I really want the circus ticket.
He wants a free pass to see the Linguini Brothers circus.
Linguini indeed.
Congratulations!
Thanks.
We are on
Here
a
to
secret
make another
espionage mission. We are actually working for the Fettuccine brothers. Obviously this is a red herring item.
What do you want, kid?
What's the next winning number gonna be?
First, give me the password. If this is 4...
So he shows 2.
What's this?
2?
Right. The winning number will be 6 black.
6 black. Let's get the money as well, not that we need it.
Place your bets, please.
Why does that other guy keep winning so much?
Oh, maybe he's got some inside help. Know what I mean?
Well, how can you make any profit if that guy keeps winning?
Hey, I only work here. It's the owners who are losing money.
I'd like to place another bet. Here's 1 piece of 8.
Okay, kid. Which number you want?
I'd like 6 black.
Okay, here we go. $6 black. You're a winner, kid. Which of our fabulous prizes do you want? Take your pick. You can have 60 pieces of 8, or you can have the invitation to Governor Marley's Mardi Gras party. Well,
Money.
which will it be?
I'll take the big bunch of money.
Give me the money.
He picks the money! Well, I'm out of money for today. You're lucky that you won the last of it. Congratulations!
Thanks.
Thanks.
Care to make another bet?
Yes. Let's talk to the guy too. Before we win the last one.
What do you want, kid?
Who are you and what are you doing back there?
I'm Bruno, and that's none of your business. Get lost. You again?
I'm selling these fine leather jackets. Sorry to bother you.
Lots of Indiana Jones
What
references
is it this
always
time?
in Mankind games. There were already 2 here.
Have you ever heard the legend of the mighty Guybrush? Well, don't you want to hear it again?
You are starting to annoy me.
Open up! This is a raid!
Get lost. What?
What's the next winning number gonna be?
First, give me the password. If this is 2, what's this?
5.
5?
Right. The winning number will be 18 red.
18 red.
All you have to do is watch the wheel go round.
I'd like to place another bet. Here's 1 piece of 8.
Okay, kid. Which number you want?
I'd like 18 red.
Okay, here we go.
Why is it never blue? It's because blue is taken by some weird singer.
$18 red. You're a winner, kid. Your choice is easy this time. You can have the invitation to Governor Marley's Mardi Gras party.
Is given a choice.
Congratulations!
Thanks.
Well, that's it for me. We're out of money and prizes. We'll be closing soon. Thanks to everybody for playing.
Can't we play again? I want to win some more.
Well, no.
Oh, come on.
Hey, what's that behind you?
Three-headed monkey.
What? Where? Hey.
Aw. You know, I want to go down too. Okay, maybe not. Another complicated part in a blind playthrough. I think the only book we need is the shipwreck book, right? So what was that called? Famous Shipwrecks or something? Let's check shipwreck. Scab Island. Sea disaster. Great shipwrecks of our century. Yeah.
Great shipwrecks of our century.
You don't
I'll
like
have to
it?
remember that.
This is, yeah, a little confusing for a blind playthrough, but it's okay. It's a good puzzle. If you know what you're looking for, that information on the shipwreck, which actually comes up later. I'm kind of jumping ship here, no pun intended, since I know what we are looking for actually. But eventually we learn we need to, well, actually no, we don't eventually learn. We already learned it. You may remember the pawn shop trading the map for a figurehead on a wrecked ship. So we need to find that ship, get the figurehead and trade it for the map, right? So you know you are looking for the ship, the place of the shipwreck. So it's kind of simple. What I don't like here is actually opening this model lighthouse.
There's a model lighthouse lens inside.
Shh! I really got stuck with this puzzle last time. I couldn't think to open this lighthouse. It is pretty obscure. It does make sense, but, you know.
Oh, it's stuck. I think I broke it.
This is a library.
You're not supposed to jump the shipwreck. You're supposed to go down with the ship. Why? Why is that?
Dissection time.
Hey, Veru. How are you doing? Welcome.
Hi, I'm looking for a book.
The awakening of the old ones has begun!
This is a library. Whisper! Now, what is it?
Yeah, I saw Silly playing Wrath. On unfair difficulty too. He's crazy. Hope you enjoyed the stream.
Why do you have a model lighthouse here?
There's a new lighthouse being built in town. That is a scale model of what it will look like.
Veru Mamo just boosted fire.
It's very
Veru
attractive
Mamo just
for a
boosted
lighthouse.
water. Veru Mamo
Yes,
just boosted
and
darkness.
it will be very bright, too. It will have one of the most powerful magnifying lenses in the Caribbean. I'd show you with the model, but unfortunately, the bulb has burnt out.
I'm looking for a book.
Do you have a library card?
No. How do I get one?
I'll need some personal information. Name?
Herman Toothrot.
Address?
221B Baker Street.
Age?
21.
Occupation?
Pirate.
Vices?
Nose picking.
I see. All right. Your library card will be mailed to the address you gave me. In the meantime, take this temporary card. You may check books out of the
Sherlock is
library,
in for a
but
surprise.
only 4 at a time.
That's about as many titles as I can remember anyhow.
What book are you looking for?
Do you have Great Shipwrecks of Our Century?
Okay, here you go. Anything else?
I won't be needing any more books just now.
Remember, books are the treasure of the mind.
There are some really great books here, by the way. If you take the time to pick these books up and read them, there are some really funny content in this. Not gonna be doing that here. But let's take one random.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Why doesn't your chair? It doesn't? I thought every chair did that. So we also need the voodoo book, I think. Recipes voodoo. I'm not actually sure if we need that book, but I think we might.
The Joy of Hex. I'll have to remember that.
We should get one more.
Pirating Primer. I'll have to remember that. I've had it with this card catalog. Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
I'm looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
Could you find The Joy of Hex?
The way she smiles. She reminds me slightly of
here you
Edna
go.
Edison.
Anything else?
Because of the chair, obviously.
Could you find Pirating Primer?
The sounds.
Okay, here you go. That's your limit. You'll have to give some books back before you can check out any more.
That's okay, I won't need more. So,
Great Shipwrecks of Our Century. Says here the Mad Monkey sank at 35 North, 84 West.
35 North? Oh no, my red pen is out. Uh-oh. Where's my pencil?
Great Shipwrecks of Our Century. Says here the Mad Monkey sank at 35 North, 84 West.
35 North, 84 West.
The Joy of Hex. I think it's meant for advanced voodoo practitioners. The writing's way too technical for me.
Emergency pen for a reasonable price? No, thank you. I've had it with your reasonable prices, parrots. You keep scamming me.
Caught anything yet?
Are you kidding? I reached my limit hours ago.
I'm a game warden. I'll have to confiscate your pole.
You're a game warden, huh? Let's see a badge or something.
Look behind you! A three-headed fish!
Ah! Well, I think you're just trying to get your hands on my fishing pole. Do you fish?
I'm the best fisherman in these isles.
Oh, I beg to differ with you. I'm the best fisherman in these isles.
You? Why, you couldn't catch fish at a restaurant.
The pike I catch make Pike's Peak look like an anthill. That's why I'm known as the blowfish.
Your information wasn't worth it, Parrots.
The fish you catch are so small you need tweezers to throw them back.
Listen, bait for brains. I'm the best around, and that is that.
Not if your bait is as tiny as your brain.
Perhaps you'd like to make a small wager, eh, Mr. Fisherman?
Sure, I'll take your bet.
Let me tell you what I had in mind first. If you can catch a bigger fish than I can, I'll give you my prize-winning fishing pole.
Kiss your pole goodbye.
If I catch a bigger fish than you have to eat it. Raw.
Raw?
Plain cold and with the head still on it. What do you say?
All right, it's a bet.
Great. I am really looking forward to making you eat my catch. What with all the sewage from Governor Fat's mansion, the fish are usually pretty gross. I never eat mine, just sell them to restaurants. Best get fishing, buddy.
I think I have another idea. Hello, Kate.
Excuse me. Aren't you Guybrush Threepwood?
No, my name is Kate Capsize. You must have me confused with someone else.
Kate, eh? That's an unusual name. Perhaps you have some identification.
My ID is on my ship. Wait here while I go and get it.
Nice try, Guybrush. I don't know how you got out of the jail, but I'm taking you back in.
Poor Kate. I actually like Kate a lot. So, let's help her out, shall we?
I'll figure a way out of here.
Hello, Kate.
I'll figure a way out of here. Idiots. Who is this Peepwind character anyway? Hey!
Uh-oh. I can explain,
Thanks for letting me out of there. You'll have to excuse me if I don't stick around. I've got to find out who framed me.
Hey, Thazen. I'm having a great time. How are you, Thazen? It's good to see you. How was your Wednesday? What can we do here now? I don't remember. We can go to the mansion. Watching some anime with friends. Nice! Enjoy. Hello, sir.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in jail?
You must be confusing me with my cousin, Guybrush.
Oh, I see. The resemblance is uncanny.
Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Really? I'd better fetch the cook.
Ah, poor monkey. Another reference to indie. I also spent an hour or so here trying to do something with this alarm and the grease nozzles. Hey, 170, Thazen, thank you so much. Thank you, Thazen.
Famous pirate quotations. Happiness is a warm
Always
manatee.
great to have you
Old
here.
skunk eye. Kiss me, I've got scurvy. Barney Gout.
Darg!
Commander Buttonhead. Violets are blue, roses are red. We're coming aboard. Prepare to eat lead. Rapscallion.
Ah.
Mouthwash. We don't need no stinking mouthwash. Fester Leech.
Number 4. It's coffin number 4. It's one of the slower ones, as far as speedrunning goes. Ideally, you want number 1 or 2, or even 3. 4 and 5 are significantly slower. For speedrunning purposes, of course, we are talking about seconds here. It doesn't affect our playthrough at all. I don't think we can do anything at the waterfall right now, so we will go back there later, I think. Well, let's stop by first. This is one of the most notorious puzzles in adventure game history. This one that we will do right now. I like it a lot because it happens to work in my own language as well, but it's actually a specific term used in, I think, in certain dialects. No, not
Where'd
dialect.
you want to
What
go?
would you call it? Like, I think it's a term in England English, but not in American English, or vice versa. So most people didn't get the joke or the puzzle at all. It has something to do with the monkey being substituted as a monkey wrench. So one of those weird puzzles.
Hey, what'd you do to my piano player? Go ahead and take my entertainment. Thanks for nothing, buddy.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Largo Legrand has left Scab Island for good.
Well, I guess all those laxatives I was slipping into his drinks finally got to him.
What?
Don't worry, I don't put him in all the drinks.
Grog, please.
I'll need to see some ID for that.
Will you accept a temporary library card?
Let me see it. Pirate, we don't serve your type here.
Really?
No, just jerking your leg. All right, can I get you that drink now?
Yeah, I could really use it.
Name your poison.
What do you got?
Well, we have some specialty drinks here at the Bloody Lip, like Yellowbeard's Baby, Bloody Stump, and Blue Whale.
I think we need yellow and blue, right?
I'll have Yellowbeard's Baby.
Well, you can try, but I don't think nature's on your side.
Just give me the drink, please.
Hey, I have to crack jokes. It's a union thing. That'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
Here you go. And here's a complimentary crazy straw. We give 'em to all new customers of the Bloody Lip.
Bartender, get me a drink.
Name your poison.
Mix me up a Blue Whale.
Sorry, blender's not big enough. Oh, but seriously, that'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
There she blows!
All right.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
So we make green. Anything else we need to do here? Oh yeah.
How am I supposed to work? Ah, that'll work. Thanks.
Let's visit the carpenter.
Using the tools of deception and manipulation will lead you to the dark side.
How are you, kids? How was your Wednesday? It's good to see you. As usual.
Excuse me, could you take a look at this?
Looks
The last
fine to
time
me.
Maiden, yeah. Brianna.
Yeah?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
No, this is not my first playthrough at all. This is like my 3rd playthrough. And second
Ike 1
time
Claw
on
just
stream.
boosted Age of Decadence.
She was your waifu.
Ike 1 Claw just boosted Gorky 17.
How are you, Drew?
Ike 1 Claw just boosted Return to Kronder.
Yeah?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Thank you, I love this game. It's an amazing game. So how do we get another blank made? I don't really remember.
Excuse me, could you take a look at this?
Looks fine to me.
I think... Oh, okay, I now remember. But we need a peg leg, don't we?
Oh, no, you don't. Nice
Arturo
stick.
LucasArts used to be heavyweight in gaming. They made some of the...
It's a stick.
Made some of the best adventure games in the 90s.
I don't think I should hammer that. I don't think I should cut that. I don't think I should cut that.
Okay, I don't remember right now. We'll figure it out. Hey Kitty. Am I wanting an answer for that? No, not really. I'm not really stuck right now. If I get stuck, I will be happy to get a reminder, but I'm not really stuck right now. Welcome, Kitty. Let's go back to...
Where'd you want to go?
Fats Island. Watching someone play Loom. Oh yeah, Loom is great. It's just way too short. Unfortunately, I love Loom. It's just... You know, it leaves you wanting for more. I wish they made the sequel that they planned. Unfortunately, they never
cute.
did.
He's cute.
And it ends with a cliffhanger as well.
What's this doing in a pirate game?
Who knows? You mean the masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Yes, that's what we mean. Someone had started the Forge fan game, released a demo, not the full game was cancelled. Oh, I had no idea. I hope someone picks it up and continues. That would be very cool. Meet the Rush, go out and buy a little advertisement under the bottom of the screen. Kitty, I remember you from Hippolyto's streams, by the way. Hope you are doing well. I quite miss Hippo's streams. He hadn't streamed for a long time. Maybe he'll come back.
That is a nice looking beard. That is a nice looking beard. It's a grotesque monkey statue. It's a grotesque monkey statue.
I don't remember what we need to do here. I guess we'll remember though. As we play. Let's open the window.
It's stuck.
Yes. What do you want?
I was wondering if I could come in for a minute.
What do you really want?
I'll need to do something.
Of course we need to do something.
I'm looking for a map.
I knew it. Look, kid,
custom
I'm
command
sick of you
request
would-be treasure hunters
Okay,
coming
fine.
over here. I just inherited this house 2 months ago, and every single
good.
day, all I've heard is rap, tap, tap. Do you have a treasure here? Why can't you people just go away and leave a retired pirate in peace?
Yeah, it's low chance, I know. But maybe one day, you know. Maybe when the kid grows up, in a few years.
All I want to do is come in for a minute.
No,
Please.
I said no.
Pretty please.
Leave me alone.
Pretty please with the sugar on top?
I won't touch anything.
I'm tired of being hassled.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
So, you want a sword fight, do you? Sword fighting's for wimps, weenies, and sissies.
Oh, really?
Giving up so easily? Wow, this game's a cinch.
Who did you
I
move
have
to?
a better way to solve a dispute. Real pirates solve their differences with a drinking contest.
Drinking contest?
Come on
Taco,
in.
oh yeah.
I'll get us
Unfortunately,
set
Taco
up.
stream's too late for me, so I
This
cannot
is my
usually
special grog. It's just for contests.
catch his
Twice the
streams
alcohol,
too often.
twice the
but
calories.
he's another great streamer.
Looks
for
like
sure.
a treat to me. Looks like a treat to me.
I hate having to waste it. Here's your drink. From what I'm told, nobody can drink the special contest grog without feeling faint.
It doesn't seem to open.
Pick it up, don't
But
open.
I've been practicing. You know, most of the treasure hunters just leave when I ask them to.
All gone.
But you're persistent. Are you sure you don't want to back out?
No thanks. I'll be fine.
Hey, Villainy, welcome.
You drink first. Oh, you already drank yours. You must be thirsty. Take mine. I'll go get more. From what I'm told, nobody can drink the special contest grog without feeling faint.
Wait, how do we do
But
that?
I've been practicing.
All gone.
You know, most of the treasure hunters just leave when I ask them to. Are you sure you don't want to back out?
No thanks. I'm a pro.
What did we do here?
You drink first. Oh, you already drank yours.
You may have to fill it with
You
near
must
grog.
be thirsty. Take mine. I'll go get more.
Max out the music
From
volume.
what I'm told, nobody can drink the special contest grog without feeling faint.
Because then
But
I would
I've
have to
been
shout
practicing.
constantly, I think.
You know, most of the treasure hunters just leave when I ask them to.
I don't want to use all of this.
But you're
It works this way.
persistent. Are you sure you don't want to back out?
No
It'll be
thanks.
fine.
I'll be fine.
You drink first. Oh, your grog's a funny color. It might have spoiled.
Oh, come
Take
on.
mine.
Okay, we need
I'll
the
go
near
get
grog.
more. From what I'm told, nobody can drink the special contest grog without feeling faint.
I guess we'll come back later. We must be missing something. So... Does not sound... No, it doesn't sound very quiet to me. Does it sound very quiet to you? It's actually pretty high to me. I guess I can turn it on a little bit more. But I find myself shouting. Let's check the wharf one more time. Really? You thought so? I don't know. What does everyone else think? I don't remember where we are getting the fish for the fisherman's pets, but I guess we'll find out. Thinking's too hard, you're like Eretus. Never think, always act. Thinking slows your mind.
Thinking slows your mind. Always act before thinking.
Okay, let's go to Woody Island.
Nice.
Where do you want to go?
Let's look at Kate. The music is maybe a little on the quiet
Cruises.
side. You think so?
Cruises.
You think so as well? I mean, I guess then I will maybe lower the dialogue. Do something like this.
See the world.
Are you the same Kate who bought all the near grog at the Bloody Lip?
Yeah, and you can't have any of it, so don't ask.
Could I have one of those leaflets?
Hey, these things cost money.
I'm interested in chartering a ship.
Great. As I mentioned, my fee is 6,000 pieces of 8.
But I saved you.
Don't you think 6,000 pieces of 8 is a bit high?
No, I don't.
Do you give credit? I don't have that much.
I guess you'd better find some more then, huh? Cruises. See the world. Glass bottom boat.
Great shipwrecks of our century. Says here the Mad Monkey sank at 35 North.
Maybe we should.
Sunken galleons. Thanks, but no thanks. Glass bottom boat.
Well, let's do something else.
Ah, you have a costume on reserve. Well, that's a different story. Let's see. Your costume is right over here. Walk this way, please. Well, here
Lovely.
it is. You'll surely be the talk of the party in this. Well, have fun and enjoy your costume.
Lovely costume. Alright, I think...
See the world. Sunken galleons.
So I think we need to blow the cannon now, but... How did we do that?
Hello again.
Oh, yes. Well, are you enjoying Marty?
Yep.
You always... Hey, don't touch that. We only set that off when the mailboat comes in.
I remember telling the guy that the mailboat is coming in and... Oh, wait. I have to talk to the spit contest holder
Check it
first,
out.
right?
Even a child can do it.
I haven't really talked to him yet.
Come on! It's all paid for by Booty Island Parks and Rec.
I'll give it a try.
A volunteer!
I'm not gonna give it a try, no. Not yet.
All right, settle down, folks. This kid looks like a serious contender. What's your name, boy?
Well, they call me the Phlegm Master.
This is where you got to when you were playing. Oh, you never finished this game, Draven?
Phlegmizer, the master of phlegm.
I told
Spit
you
away!
All right, Phlegm Master.
Misfire, misfire! Everybody run! Well, so much for the Phlegm Master. Let's give him a big hand anyway, folks. At least he tried. Just put your two lips together and blow.
Oh, me.
No, I don't want to participate. I want to talk to the guy.
The Phlegm
I guess we
Master,
cannot
ready?
talk to the guy. Nope.
Ooh!
So
well, what about
if
you folks?
If you don't want spoilers,
Are you
Draven, you should
pirates or
probably not
not?
watch.
2,
But there are
4,
3 steps
6,
to
8.
winning this.
Come on, let's expectorate. Everybody already has the
We have
necessary
to
equipment.
send this guy away by
Turn a
blowing
disgusting
that
habit
cannon.
into a prestige-winning
He
skill.
goes for the mailboat, thinking
Don't
it's
let this
there.
grass wither up and die.
And then we move these flags, one
what
behind.
was that? Did I hear somebody swallow?
And then we take
What
a sip
a
of this green
waste.
drink, and we wait for
Thousands
the
will
winds
spit.
to
Hundreds
blow
will
this, whatever this is, shawl,
No volunteers.
belt, sash,
If Blackbeard were here, he'd shoot you all right now.
When those 3 things combine, we win the contest. But first
don't
we
be
have
shy.
to
Let it fly.
find a way to fire the cannon.
Sightseeing.
Anybody? I really am claustrophobic. Someone's going to pay for this.
Cruises. Sightseeing.
I guess we can visit Elaine.
What a piece of junk.
Also, let's see if we can do something. Welcome back, Ash. I hope you had some nice food. We don't use the stick, right? We need a
That doesn't seem to work.
It doesn't crack yet. We need the peg leg first. Look at the man as the door is open, but it's cold. I mean, there isn't much you can do. You gotta do what the cat says.
Is there something I can help you with?
There's no way around it.
You mentioned a party before?
Did you bring a costume and invitation?
I've got my invitation right here.
Well, what do you know? You do have an invitation. Do you have a costume?
I have my costume right here.
Better put it on.
Well, if you insist, but you'll have to try to restrain yourself.
No, not here. Go in the bushes or something. Jeez. Oh, that is nice. And the boots are a nice touch. Okay, I guess you can go through. Have fun!
Ah, I think I remember where we get the fish now. Okay. What? What's wrong, Ash? What seems to be the problem? Can we pick up the dog yet?
You'd better not touch that dog.
Oh, what a cute little thing.
Leave me alone. I'm busy.
I mean, it's really weird that Guybrush's usual choice of clothing doesn't count as costume, but this does.
It's a beat-up metal trash can.
Hey!
Oh,
what
no.
is all the racket?
No.
It's a beat-up metal trash can.
Don't mess with the governor's cans! Who do you think you are? Hey! Come back here! I'm not done yet! You better just get out of here! No good punk!
And your father smelled of elderberries. Anything else here? No. Oh, you look so beautiful. Okay, we got the fish. We got to go to a meeting.
There you are! Anyway, like I
Alright,
was
dude,
saying,
good luck with the meeting.
if it's not raccoons,
I appreciate you being
it's
here today.
teenage vandals. You heard me?
Hopefully you can
Get
get
lost.
back later.
Huh.
Have a good rest of your day. Alright, let's leave. Ah, the map.
I'm gonna sweat off 20 pounds in this stupid costume.
It looks like part of the map to Big Whoop.
Thanks.
More subtle than most.
Too late. They're already picked clean.
To Elaine Marley! To Elaine! To this great party!
So, where are all the chicks?
I'm here.
Yeah, I thought there'd be some here.
Hey, I'm here.
Again, these costumes, who can tell? That's true. There might be some babes here.
I can't get by these people on the stairs. They
Excuse
seem to
me?
be enjoying the party.
Well, what can we do about it? Well, we just ask.
Some party, huh? Hi, my name's Guybrush.
Ask? What are you, nuts?
To the salmon party!
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Not your usual larger-than-life Mardi Gras head.
Where'd you get that drink?
Nope.
What is toast us?
No kidding.
So, how do you know Elaine?
Why do we put up with this stuff?
I don't know.
Anyone seen the governor?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
So I guess we were supposed to do something
tough
here.
on us swingers. I'll drink to that. Some party, huh?
But what were we
Try the
supposed
fish?
to do?
Yeah, almost choked on a bone.
I don't
Can't
remember
get by
that
these
being a
people on the
puzzle here at
stairs.
all. Interesting.
They
Can
seem
we
to be
push
enjoying
that?
the party. That doesn't seem to work. I'm not dressed for wrestling. I'm not dressed for wrestling.
Hear the one about the polar bear with the hair lip?
I can't move it.
Yeah, last week.
That would be the
I can't
solution
move
in
it.
a Larry game.
To Mardi
can pick
Gras!
Check out the spitting contest?
Oh, right.
Oh,
I got the
cannot.
first map piece.
Okay, I cannot
Yeah.
go up to Elaine
Got second
yet.
place.
We just pick up the map.
Well, what's the matter, boy? Smell something? Nice doggy.
What's the matter there, Guybrush?
What? How did you know my name?
I was talking to the dog.
Hi, doggy.
Who are you?
She named her dog Guybrush?
Yeah, I don't get it either. It's not much of a name if you ask me. She says it's 'cause he's dumb and helpless and keeps getting in the way. But he sure can sniff out the governor's possession.
Ah.
Maybe you should empty your pockets.
Try and catch me, old man.
Wow. Ooh.
Oh, look out for that rake. Governor, I caught one of your party guests making off with your grandfather's map.
Another would-be treasure hunter, eh? Bring him in.
In here,
there's the order.
Guybrush?
We don't need a peg leg.
Guybrush Threepwood?
We need the R.
One and only, Sugar Bear.
Of all the parties and all the houses on all the islands of the Caribbean, he had to crash mine.
It's destiny, honeycakes.
Don't talk to me.
Snugglepuss.
Get lost.
Punky Doodle.
I'm warning you.
Blunder Bunny.
Duper.
Maybe I should go rake the back 40.
Look at us, together again. Boy, we haven't been like this since, well...
Since I quit my job and moved away without leaving a forwarding address?
Is that what happened? Gee, I thought...
Guybrush, can't you take a hint? We were a mistake. I thought we had an agreement.
Alright, we are going to pause for a little bit. I'm going to have to run the ads here. And we are going to wait until the ads are over to continue the game. So if you're not a sub, I appreciate your patience with those up to 3 minutes. And I shall see you in a little bit. Do we have boosts? We have some boosts.
Fazan just musted Undertale. Fazan just musted Scald.
Ooh, Pathfinder passes Baldur's Gate. This is important for the next poll, everybody. Darklands.
No. Fazan just musted the one, the only, the best game in existence, New Vegas. Thor Obliterator just boosted Return to the. Thor Obliterator just boosted Saga of. Thor Obliterator just boosted Decadence.
I'm cranky old and I've been that way ever since I changed.
Undertale.
Nectar of the Gods.
Return of the Saga of Decadence. Okay. Returns. Saga Decadence. There we go. Thank you for the boosts, Thor, Thazen, Ikit, Veru. I think that's all.
Starving underscore drummer just boosted Witcher 2.
Drummer is here.
Starving underscore drummer just boosted Daggerfall. Starving underscore drummer just boosted New Vegas.
Daggerfall. Wait, I made a mistake. Witcher, Daggerfall, and New Vegas. Thank you for the boost as well, drummer. Hope you are doing well. Having a good Wednesday. So, yeah, but Pathfinder passes Baldur's Gate 3. They are going to be in the poll, which means Pathfinder will win the ties. It was to be expected. Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't get as regular support as Pathfinder does. We shall see what comes out of the poll, though. It will be an exciting poll. Which one do you think will realistically win? If you are, you know, if the poll started today, which one do you think would win out of these four? I think it will be Mass Effect 3. But we might be surprised with any of the others, honestly. You'd think Mass Effect. Obviously Diablo 3. I would love for Diablo 3 to win. It's the shortest one. I'd love to play that. You think Mass Effect 3 is likely? Alright, welcome back from the ads, everybody. We can continue soon. Okay. Now we have to say things that she will like.
Life without you is an endless nightmare.
Oh, really?
Can't you see how my heart has suffered?
You're getting warmer.
My life's been meaningless without you.
Well, that's not the most stupid thing you've ever said.
Elaine, take me back. I can't live without you.
Oh, Guybrush, I know I shouldn't have anything to do with you, but there's something about your weakness and ineptitude that I find infectious.
Does that mean you're gonna let me have the map?
Agree, Matt.
The map. Is that what this is all about?
No.
I should have known better. If the map's all you care about,
No, don't do
you'd
it.
better go out and get it.
Why, Elaine? Why?
She's gone. I guess I really made her mad this time. Well, maybe she won't miss this old thing. Man, she has shoulder pads and everything. I think I'm wearing enough women's clothes right now.
Do you remember shoulder pads and everything in the 90s, chat? Never underestimate the Pathfinder zealots.
How's work?
I think Pathfinder needs a little bit of time to stew in the polls. I think only then it will get selected.
Ha! Bark as loud as you want. Filbert's out raking the back 40. I'd like to, but this dress just doesn't have the pockets for it. Hey! Well, shoot.
Okay. I remember we need to pick up the dog. I remember that very well because it took me a very long time to think of doing that. In fact, a long time and a couple of hints. I never imagined we would be picking the animal up. Even after picking the monkey up, I didn't think we would also pick the dog up. But that's what you gotta do. So now I remember we need to do it, but I guess not just yet.
Maybe while I'm in the woods, I'll ditch this stupid costume.
Yes, do that. Now come back here.
Okay, dog. You're coming with me.
Alright. So there are a bunch of things we can do now. We cannot do anything at the cliff. Let's go to Fat Island first.
Where do you want to go?
Wow! This is the biggest... well, it's almost as big as the Leviathan I just hauled in.
Really?
Where is this Leviathan? I think you're lying.
Yeah, you're right. It was just a fish story. I guess you win. Here, take the pole.
Thank you. So, what can we do? Let's go back. Let's go back. Can't do anything.
Where do you want to go?
Hello again.
Oh,
yep.
You always...
Live first. I'm sure you got the map this time, right? This must be the solution. No! Damn you. Those burbs. I hold you personally accountable, Parrot. Alright. Well, we died. Game over.
Ouch! That really hurts. Ooh, wait a minute. Something very strange is going on here. Do not attempt to adjust your set. Dad? Mom? What are you two doing here?
We came looking for you.
Where have you been?
You came looking for me? But I thought you abandoned me.
Why would we do that? We are such loving parents.
Yes, we are.
So what do you two want?
We have some information for you, son.
Really? Great! What is it?
Well, we're going to give it to you in the form of a song.
Oh, okay.
Headphones connected to the headphone. The headphones connected to the rib bone. The rib bone's connected to the leg bone. Leg bone's connected to the hip bone. The hip bone's connected to the arm bone. The arm bone's connected to the head bone.
That's really
good.
Headphones connected to the rib bone. Rib bone's connected to the hip bone. The hip bone's connected to the leg bone.
I gotta write this down.
Leg bone's connected to the head bone. The head bone's connected to the hip bone. The hip bone's connected to the rib bone.
The hip bone's connected to the rib bone.
Yikes.
No.
What is it? What's wrong? Why did you leave me again?
Boo!
LeChuck! But I killed you!
You didn't kill me, you little moron! I was already a ghost when you met me. You just destroyed my spiritual essence, a favor that I will now return.
Not the root beer.
Wow. What a dream.
Okay. Now we gotta get this repaired. You can skip so much if you are speedrunning this game. You skip the whole fishing
Where do you want to go?
puzzle. You don't have to go into kitchen, you don't have to get the fishing pole, you don't have to catch the map on the cliff. You don't have to witness this scene. You don't have to chase the map all over, you just do that. You don't have to get the ore, get it broken, get it repaired, you don't have to do any of that. You just climb the tree and do the final part. But it's on some specific versions only.
Excuse me,
But it's impressive
could
to
you take
watch.
a look at this?
How much you can skip in a speedrun.
Looks like a massive fracture. You're gonna be using this? I better reinforce it for you. Here you go, boy. Steel shank, alloy splints, better than new.
Thanks, sir. You know, we can go to the crypt, I think. Why not do that while we are here? Roses are red, violets are blue. Is the rapscallion coffin? So this was coffin number 4?
It's inscribed with a quote. Violets are blue, roses are red, we're coming aboard. Prepare to eat lead. Ooh, looks like human ashes.
Okay. Let's get some help from a professional.
Ash to life. The uncremating cream. No thanks. I don't need it.
You don't need it, believe me, you do. I mean, not this specific.
No thanks. I don't need it.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
About that jar I was looking at?
That's one of my most powerful potions. Brings the dead back to life.
I'll take it.
There are some complications. It only works on ashes, and the resurrection is only temporary. Plus, you need to bring me a sample of the subject's ashes before I can mix you up a batch.
Boy, voodoo's complicated.
I didn't pick the ash up, I just looked at it.
Well, that's enough voodoo for me. Bye.
So be it.
Let's go back. Guess what you get for forgetting? Coffin fit.
Silty.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
Yes?
Hey, I've got some ashes for that potion.
Bring them to me. Now, there's only one small problem. I forgot the recipe.
What?
It's been a long time. I don't have that cookbook anymore.
I've got a book of voodoo recipes.
Good. How many crab scalps does it say to use?
42.
13.
Good. That's just what I thought when I whipped up this experimental batch.
Thanks.
Remember, just a dabble do ya.
Alright. Let's talk to Rapscallion. What is this loading in the middle? I guess it loads the animation.
That was a close one. If I didn't have my flame-resistant apron on, I would have been killed.
You were killed.
You were killed, Rap.
What?
You've shivered your last timber.
I'm dead?
Aww.
Crusty as a stale bun.
I'm not ready to die.
Wow.
I feel my soul is not at peace.
Tough luck.
There is something I must do before I pass on.
Produce an heir to the Steamin' Weenie fortune?
No. I just have this nagging feeling that I left the gas on in my restaurant. It's driving me crazy.
I'll check the gas for you, Rap.
Thanks. Here's the key.
So funny enough, when I first played this game on stream, I thought this was an excuse to get the key. And we get the key, we enter Rapscallion's restaurant that burnt down, and we find the map piece there. So I did just that. I got the key. I went to the restaurant, and I spent like maybe half an hour, 45 minutes, looking for the key in that small place, doing everything imaginable. The thing is, we actually just have to turn the gas off and leave. That's all you need to do here. You turn the gas off and go. That is why my initial playthrough of this game took 12 hours. I remember that vividly. Spending that much time. I'm sure everyone who knew the solution was very confused. Let's watch the remastered animation. See how it looks. You weren't? Oh, it doesn't look good at all.
Well?
Ah. The pixel art version looked much better. Nothing unusual for me, you're right.
You were right, the gas was on.
You're right.
I turned it off.
Thanks. I guess where I'm going, I won't need this map anyway.
Thanks.
Now I can rest in the folds of the earth, like a steaming weenie in a soft, fresh bun. Ah.
Bye, Arnold. We got our first map piece, chat. Hooray! That's 1 out of 4 completed. And the rest should soon follow. But there are a few things that I'm not remembering how to do.
Where'd you want to go?
I may have to ask. We'll see. We'll see. Not quite there yet. What's next?
Deep inside LeChuck's fortress.
LeChuck, sir. I regret to report that Guybrush has found one of the map pieces to Big Wolf.
And there was much
You will
rejoicing.
regret
One
it a
map
lot
piece,
more if he finds
another. Stop him at any cost. But remember, I want him alive.
Yes, sir. Creep.
Where'd you want to go?
What did I do? I didn't mean to do this. How did I? Okay. You knew this voice. It's Monteron. Sliverman from Terminator. Oh, you mean Earl Bowen? LeChuck? Yes. Earl Bowen is LeChuck and Monteron. And a great voice actor. I don't remember Silverman from Terminator though. Wait, I'm in the wrong island. I'm not supposed to be in this island. I need to bet
Where'd you want to go?
Exactly.
That doesn't seem to work.
Come on. You know what I'm trying to do.
I think I get the idea.
Good job, Guy Rush.
It's crazy, but it just might work. Hello? Little Guybrush? Good boy! Run along home now.
Map number 2.
Now that's a good dog. Yeah, now I got 2 map sections. I don't care about the rest.
Are we supposed to pick this up?
Nice.
For what? For the statue? I think? We'll find out.
Where'd you want to go?
Once again.
LeChuck, sir. I just wanted to report that we have finished building the new torture chamber you requested.
Very good. Do you have anything else to report?
No. Well, there is one other small little thing.
I assume this has to do with Guybrush's capture?
Well, sort of.
Or lack thereof.
You've allowed him to find the second map piece, haven't you? You fool! You ought to ready your ship and sail after him yourself. Find him, or die.
Or both. Okay, let's try to remember.
Join or die.
That is a nice looking beard.
So we need the map from the pawn shop. For that we need to dive at the correct shipwreck spot. For that we need to hire Captain Capsize. And for that we need to win, I think, the spit contest, sell the trophy. To win, we need to find a way for the guy to fire the cannon. I don't remember how that happens. And the fourth map piece is with the drinking contest past the guy. So we need near grog, I think. Actually, maybe not.
Back again, eh?
Let's try this
Let's
again.
get this over with. Come on in. I'll get us set up. This is my special grog. It's just for contests. Twice the alcohol, twice the calories. I hate having to waste it. Here's your drink. From what I'm told, nobody can drink the special contest grog without feeling faint. But I've been practicing.
How
You know,
did you do
most of the
this?
treasure hunters just leave when I ask them to. But you're persistent.
I can't hold my alcohol. That doesn't seem to work.
It'll get you places in life, boy.
That doesn't seem to work. I don't like to mix my drinks.
But it
We
won't
need
get
to-
you into my house.
All gone.
We need to do that.
Are you sure you don't want to back out?
But then
No,
he sees
thanks.
our mug is
I'm a
empty.
pro.
You drink first. Oh, you already drank yours. You must be thirsty. Take mine. I'll go get more.
Let's take a look at it.
There's a special drink that I like.
Looks like an awful lot of grog.
It's sharper than a forked tongue. But it's got a wonderful aroma.
That doesn't seem to work.
If we
My buddies and I drank it faster
if
than
we
we could
switch it out
open
to
the
this green drink,
bottles.
he understands.
I could give it up any time I wanted. But I needed something else. So I drank rum. Are you sure you don't want to back out?
Let's see what happens. We,
No,
we will
thanks.
fail.
I
of
can hold my
course.
own.
You drink first.
This is not going to go well.
He's too young to drink anyway.
Uh, come on, get up, you fool.
Oh, my head.
Yeah, I don't remember how we switch out the drinks. I don't remember that.
I'm too short.
Maybe we do need the. Maybe we do need the near grog from 8 capsize. I don't remember how that happens. Maybe we have to take her ship first, pick up near grog there. I think we need to focus on the spit puzzle first, not this. This will happen later. And then we place the spyglass here, place the mirror there, and we solve the rest of the puzzle. That is simple enough.
Where'd you want to go?
Now I need to get the cannon fired somehow.
Hello again.
Oh, yes. Well, are you enjoying Mardi Gras?
Yep, can't talk now. Having too much fun.
You kids today, always on the go, go, go.
He doesn't let us use the cannon. Is there a timing element to this? Like he turns this way. Maybe that's when we need to use the cannon.
Hey, don't touch that. We only set that off when the mailboat comes in.
But no. If I give the telescope. Do I have to give him something else? Like use the
I
organ?
don't know how to play.
Keep him busy somehow?
Nah, I have a thing about lice.
I remember telling him that the mailboat is approaching. Somehow, that was a dialogue option, and he would fire the cannon himself. Don't you have to replace the grog with the rum from the bottles? Is that what you do, Pi? Maybe that's what you do. But I would be surprised if Guybrush can drink the rum. I'll try that. So what did we do for this guy? Does anyone remember? To fire the cannon? You might be right. I don't fully remember that.
something of the thread, something of the head, something and...
But does anyone remember this? How to get the cannon fired? Plus some kind of horn off screen. Oh, you're right. You're right, the horn. So where did you get the horn? Did I miss an item here, maybe? Oh, the ship's horn. I missed this. That is why.
I'd like to buy this ship's horn.
I thought I bought everything
Excellent
here.
choice. That'll be 40 pieces of 8.
There we go. Thank you,
Okay,
Parrot.
I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock.
Perfect.
Here you go.
Thank you.
So it was a case of missing hotspot.
That sounds like the mailboat. I'd better fire the cannon. That ought to do it. Of course, I don't see no mailboat.
Well, where's the mailboat?
Thought I heard it.
I see.
Okay. You gotta do it in the correct
3-hour
place.
tours. See the world.
I know you want to volunteer. You think spitting is gross? I'll tell you what's gross. Swallowing that stuff is gross.
Pick her up? No, that doesn't work.
Prove to me that you guys
Hate
are
is
at
better
least
than
as
that.
fun as a pack of llamas.
I tried that, Parrot. We also need to fill the glass with something else after pouring
False
the
alarm.
grog into the
As
tree.
I was saying, I hear
So
there's
we
some
moved the
scouts here
flags.
from the pro spitting
Now
circuit.
we need to
This may be your last
drink
chance
some
at
of this.
popularity and success. The Phlegm Master ready for his comeback. Spit away!
And now we need to wait for the correct wind. We need to wait for these bells to fly with the wind.
right,
I was too
Phlegm
late.
Master.
I was too late.
Hey, he's been working out. Looks like second place. I think that deserves a little applause.
Okay, I will try it.
Too bad there are only prizes for first place. Better
Okay,
luck
let's try
next
this again.
time.
I clicked it a little too late.
Now, how about the rest of you? This may be your last chance at popularity and success. The Phlegm Master ready for his comeback. Spit away!
All right, Phlegm Master.
At least he's
What?
consistent. Looks like second place.
Was I too late again?
Now, how about the rest of you? It's a great day for spitting.
Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick.
That's the
The
idea.
Phlegm Master ready for his comeback. Spit away!
Were you?
Let's go!
I don't know, I
Let's
thought
go!
only drinking was necessary.
Go!
Let's go!
Yes.
He's
I haven't been
first
doing
place.
it at the right
That
time.
was truly awe-inspiring. Sports fans, we've seen something
I don't think building
incredible
up
here
the spit
today.
is actually
Let
necessary.
me congratulate you and give you this fine commemorative plaque. You truly are the master of phlegm. Come on, let's give him a hand. Of course, there are plenty more prizes for the rest of you. So how about it, gang? Just look at this juicy crowd.
Let's try to pick Kate up. Let's
Valuable
see the Easter egg.
prizes.
See the world. Check it out.
What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
Trying to avoid guys like you. Cruises.
Can we do it more?
Come here often?
Once too often, obviously. Sightseeing.
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
You'll have to wait longer than that to pick me up. 3-hour tours.
You know, they call me the Bone Master.
I'm surprised anyone calls you at all. See the world.
You know, I could really fall for a girl like you.
Hopefully off a cliff. Glass bottom boat.
What's your sign?
No trespassing.
Wow.
Cruises.
How'd you like to come up and see my etchings?
How'd you like a nice fruit punch? Glass bottom boat.
Wanna feel my muscles?
Call me when you find one. Glass bottom boat.
Has anyone ever told you you have beautiful eyes?
Has anyone ever swallowed that line? Glass bottom boat.
Want to see my scar?
I've seen lobotomies, thanks. Glass bottom boat.
Let's get out of here and go someplace where we can talk.
Preferably long distance.
Nice.
3-hour tours.
If I said you had a beautiful body, would you hold it against me?
Just the part with the knuckles.
Classic.
Cruises.
Aren't you a famous model?
Aren't you a famous jerk?
He is.
3-hour tours.
Want to
as
help me
bad as-
search for buried treasure?
How would you like to be buried treasure?
Not as bad as Rufus,
Check
of
it
course.
out.
How much will you give me for this plaque?
I'm not interested.
What do you mean? It's worth a mint.
For a lump of pus on a shingle?
That's not just any lump of pus.
Oh yeah? What's so special about it?
The spit of the person who killed LeChuck is on it.
Really? That would make it very valuable. And I do like bronze anyway. I'll give you 6,000 pieces of 8 for it.
Done.
Check it out.
We are rich, Multi.
I'm interested in chartering a ship.
Great. As I mentioned, my fee is 6,000 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll pay you the
We are
6,000
no
pieces
longer
of 8.
rich, Multi.
You've chartered yourself a ship. Are you ready to leave now?
Yeah, I'm hot to find the wreck of the Mad Monkey.
35 north,
Have you got a
84
course planned or
west.
anything?
I can show you where I want to go on
Yeah,
this map
poor.
that Captain Dredd gave me.
So, 35, 84.
Well, here we are. What now?
I've seen coffee cups bigger than this ship.
Can we get on with it?
I've seen bigger ships in bottles.
Ha ha.
I'll dive in and look for the sunken galleon.
Are you sure you can swim?
Hey, I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
He can. Nice. Is this all we needed here? I don't really remember. Are there any other hotspots, even? There are no other hotspots, so yeah, we just go back.
Looks like the anchor rope leading back to Kate's ship. I got the monkey head! Well, let's head back to Booty Island.
Well, congratulations on your find, Guybrush. Be sure and tell any friends you might have about capsized charters. See you around the turnpike. Check it out!
Well, well, well. I didn't think anyone would ever get the Mad Monkey's figurehead.
Can I get the map piece now?
Sure, it's yours.
Thank
That
you.
makes 3 map pieces, only 1 to go.
Only one to go. Let's try the rum. See if Pi was right.
Where'd you want to go?
Deep within LeChuck's fortress, blah, 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 blah.
Largo,
Yeah. You called for me?
is it true that Guybrush Threepwood
No,
has found the
unfortunately, it doesn't work
3rd
that
piece
way.
of the map to Big Whoop?
Ah, yes, sir. I was about.
Why did you not come and tell me yourself?
Well, I was trying to confirm that he really.
Largo, you have been my trusted henchman for many years, but I won't hesitate to drag your entrails from behind my ship. If you do not bring me Guybrush, before he finds that treasure!
Lago is in trouble. So we empty the grog glass into the tree. Then we fill it with this rock.
Back again, eh? Let's get this over with. Come on in.
Hey Yokabin,
I'll
where's
get us
Monkey?
set up.
You just missed him.
Don't you
You
know
just
when
missed him,
enough is
Yoko.
enough? You know
How
you're
are
not
you
gonna
doing?
beat me. I'm the best at this contest. Okay, let's get on with it. Here's your drink. My usual drink used to be a strange drink made by cannibals. It's rather sweet.
All gone.
But it hurts as it goes down.
That doesn't seem to work.
Never could get enough of that stuff.
That doesn't seem to work.
No.
I could give it up any time I wanted. So I switched to drinking rum.
That doesn't seem to work.
Are you sure you don't want to back
It's,
out?
it's not the rum.
No, thanks.
It's
I'll be
something
fine.
else.
You drink first. Oh, you already drank yours. Boy, you're good at this contest. Take mine. I'll go get more. You ever tried booze from the West? It's smooth as a pirate's savvy.
Looks like
I
an
think
awful lot of grog.
we need
But it hurts as
The
it
near
goes
grog.
down.
Looks like an awful lot of grog.
we need the near grog.
I guzzled it with the best of them.
We definitely need the near grog. I don't remember how we get it. Capsize doesn't give us any. Let's try asking the bar owner again.
Where do you want to go?
Maybe he'll be helpful.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Bartender, get me a drink.
Okay, but give me back your empties. I'm running out of glasses.
Sure.
Now, name your poison.
No, thank you. We
Come to
cannot
think
ask
of it, I'm
about
not that
near
thirsty.
grog.
Don't have the stomach for it, eh?
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
Let's ask Kate again. Besides, that's Day of the Tentacle hint line. Aren't those all different flavors of near grog? Maybe the color is wrong. Maybe it's not supposed to be green, but other color. But I've been trying to look at that mug and hope that Guybrush tells me what color his drink is.
Where do you want to go?
We cannot get that information.
See the world.
We cannot ask about near grog, okay.
I'm searching for the treasure of Big Whoop.
Yeah? When I was the first mate on the Limping Limpet, we went in search of Big Whoop. We'd heard it was buried under a place called Blinky Island. Never found the island or the treasure. The captain eventually died of boredom while we were crossing the sea of beige flotsam. Hope your luck is better.
I just remembered I'm late for a party.
You and everybody else on this island.
So
If
does
you need
anyone
a ship,
actually
you know
remember
where to find me.
what we need
Glass-bottom
to
boat.
fill that glass with? We dump the actual drink. We fill it with something else. I don't remember what we fill it with. It's not the green drink. Is it some other color drink or is it something else entirely? If anyone remembers, feel free to tell me. Otherwise, I'll just look for
What a piece of junk!
Where'd you want to go?
In the meanwhile, I can get the other colored drinks.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Bartender, get me a drink.
Name your poison.
I'll have Yellowbeard's Baby.
That'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
Here you go.
Oh.
Bartender, get me a drink.
Name your poison.
Did I miss it there?
Give me a bloody stump.
I can't. Chainsaw's out of gas.
Hilarious.
Okay, we can check
Yeah, I cracked
the
myself
jail.
up. That'll be 1 piece of 8.
I may have missed
Here you go.
Kate's envelope.
Bartender, get me
You're
a drink.
right.
Mix me. Okay.
Check that out. So that's why we get her arrested.
Where'd you want to...
Ah, vanilla envelope. I missed
Guybrush
this
Threepwood,
too.
arrested for infractions too numerous to
There
list.
we go. Lots
Hey,
of
there's
near
some
grog.
near grog in here.
Yeah, that's what I thought we needed. Perfect. Thanks, Bert.
Back again. Come on in.
Yep.
I'll get us set up. I can't believe you're back for more. Most people just give up and go away. In fact, I'd really like it if you went away. Okay, let's get on with it. Here's your drink. I used to like this drink when I was younger. It's a bit on the bitter side, but it slides down the throat like fire. Are you sure you don't want to back out?
No thanks. I'm a pro.
You drink first.
Now it's your turn.
Oof. Wow. What's important is we won. You'll be fine. There it is. Ta-da!
Gee, I still can't make heads or tails of it. I think I need an expert.
We got the
Ta-da!
fourth one, the last map. Now we go back to Welly. Save game here? Okay.
Where'd you want to go?
LeChuck, sir, I got good news, and I got bad news. The bad news is that Guybrush has found the last piece of the map. The good news is that I got a plan that can't fail. You see, he must take the map to a cartographer to have it deciphered. I'll head him off before he gets there.
If your plan fails...
It will not, your voodoo lordship.
Hello.
Hello.
What's this? A map? Looks like only part of a map.
I've got the rest of it right here.
Very interesting.
Can you put it all together into one map for me?
I'll do it for you if you'll run an errand for me. Go to the International House of Mojo and ask the fortune teller if my love potion's ready.
Okay.
I'll try to have this done for you when you come back.
Wally. We'll miss you.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
Wally sent me to pick up some love potion.
Oh, okay. Tell him I said to enjoy, but to be careful. It's powerful stuff. Wouldn't want that little guy getting hurt. Wait, I just felt a sudden disturbance in the force.
Oh no.
As if a tiny, tiny voice just called out in fear and then hastily scratched a message in a table. I think Wally's in trouble, and I think LeChuck has something to do with it.
Uh-oh. I better go check.
And of course we left the map with him.
Let's see here. There's some matches in here, and something that says Love Bomb on it.
Love Bomb?
Well, where'd he go? Someone's hastily scratched a message here. It just says, LeChuck. Oh no, LeChuck's kidnapped the cartographer. The poor little guy. Hey, he has my map!
Exactly. Okay. Now, what was the next move? We need to get into that box we saw at the swamp. I think that was the next move. I don't remember how we open it. Maybe we just open it. Okay, we just open it. Use it.
I think there's something moving in here.
Hey, Rich! I sure could use a hand with this one. Looks like another box of live snakes.
Sounds like it, too.
Why did it have to be snakes,
Let's get it on the truck.
Part 3.
In the small crate of voodoo supplies that would be his home for the next 5 days and nights, Guybrush is forced to eat bat lungs and eel
There are a
bladders
lot,
to
yes.
stay alive. Eventually, Guybrush and the rest of the slithering cargo are delivered to the very doorstep of the Caribbean's most fearsome villain, living or dead, the ghost pirate, LeChuck.
Excuse me, zombie pirate.
LeChuck's crate of voodoo supplies.
You know, we usually don't deliver out this far, and...
You guys bucking for a tip?
Well, we figured since...
Well, you figured wrong. LeChuck don't tip nobody.
Gee.
What a butt.
Ick. I hate snakes.
I too love butts.
Alright, remember the song? I don't. Where did we write it down? Arm, head, rib. Arm, head, leg, hip, head, rib, leg, head. Wait, what was it? Arm, head, leg, hip. Arm, head. Arm, head, rib, right? Arm, head, rib, leg, hip, arm.
That doesn't seem to work.
Leg, hip, arm. Head, rib, leg, head. Head, rib, hip. Leg, head, rib, right? Hip. Leg, head, hip. Nice.
That is one huge door.
This was a trap.
Guybrush Threepwood. You have finally been caught.
Stop!
I have searched every island, sailed every sea, and now you are mine. What do you have to say for yourself?
I'm going to pause right here, chat. I'm going to take a short break, and we are going to continue after the break. I'm going to run the ads, 3 minutes of ads, for those of you who are not subs. Possibly. Maybe you won't get any. Chances are you won't. And I will be back in 5 minutes or so, so thanks for your patience. Stay tuned. I'll be right back. Do this. Nope. I can't do this. You didn't see that. I don't understand what I'm mistargeting. Oh! This is not a sleeping bandit? It's a backpack. How would I know? Looks like a bandit. Looks like a known bandit.
I'm restless.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. What?
Berber tree.
I never knew this. I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information that.
If you could just go and talk to the Bedine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself. I don't know, muscle memory is important, right? You don't... I mean, yes, you need a brain, that is true. I cannot argue with that, bargain, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I tried to argue with your logic, but I cannot. You are 100% right.
With no regrets.
But it is true, it is true.
What's there to say? If this whole Telos... Yeah, it's... If we can integrate... Quite a few. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate
Anton, what are you doing?
They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw
What's
around,
wrong?
even with the Republic being in the shape it's in.
Stop it.
And of course, new planets mean new markets.
Anton.
Good, Jim.
What is wrong with you? Chat, if you're in a building that's coming down like this, if you hear explosions and rocks falling,
What if the power went out?
don't take the elevator. Virgil is right. I didn't expect him to say that though. I don't think climbing the terrain like that is the game's feature. Okay, I'm stuck again. No, okay. I'm saved. Is there fall damage in this game? I guess it's safe to say there is fall damage in this game. Ooh, my heat setting is getting awfully high. Let's go somewhere a little more romantic. Let's show me your skills. What are you doing? Are they cooked? No. Come on, cook my bread. Are they cooked? They're not cooked. Come on, cook the bread. Toast the bread. This is getting awkward. Is the bread toast? No. It's flashing fast.
I love you, baby.
Oh, I love you too. Are you serious? Do I have to kill you? We could have talked about this, you know?
Eat this!
The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. Bastila is telling them, hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril. She's going to make a great addition to our Jedi team. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy, you know, taking side quests and stuff. What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is? Looks
Nico
like a
doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
Spider.
What happened to their heads? You're in a great hall. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Let's just kill everything. Run past the contents. Done nothing. I'm back. Okay, we don't have any boost, so we can continue.
Largo,
Oh, we cannot say
welcome
anything.
back.
Yes,
Thank you,
sir,
Pat.
LeChuck, sir.
Take Guybrush down to the torture chamber and get the machine set up.
Yes, sir.
Another difficult puzzle for
You be in a heap of trouble,
Blank
Guybrush
playthroughs.
Threepwood.
And I
now
don't
that you are
really remember
mine,
the solution.
you will pay for what you did to me.
Hey, what's
You'll
a
have
little
to
root beer
experiment a
between
little.
friends?
Silence! There is only one thing more painful than being resurrected from the dead and crammed into a rotting body. Do you know what that is? It is what is about to happen to you.
Can't we talk this thing out?
You see that candle over there? When it burns through that rope, the bag will fall on the bellows. When it is compressed, it will shoot a single lead bullet,
The incredible
which
machine.
will ricochet off that pan, then off the shield behind me, bounce off that other shield, finally striking the green balloon. When it pops, it will cause that lever to fall, releasing that ratchet on the chain wheel and sending you down into the pit of acid.
Gee,
Do you know what happens next?
well...
I will take your bones, still alive and in great pain, and make them into a chair. I will call it my screaming
But
chair.
where's the fun in that?
Every morning I will sit in it and listen to you scream. Any questions?
What does the candle do?
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if it...
5 chords.
5 chords, that's the answer.
Gee, I had a million questions a second ago.
Think fast. Your time is almost up.
Who won the World Series in '56?
I'm growing tired of your stupid questions. Prepare to die.
Okay, the idea to this puzzle is...
He didn't say what he was going to do to me.
An ottoman comes to mind.
The idea to this puzzle is putting out this candle with our spit. And we have to backtrack LeChuck's plan. This pan and shield. And lead the spit this way. So I don't really remember. I think... Let's try. Obviously we have to drink from the green drink from our pockets, which I think is difficult to find the
this stuff makes
grasp
my
in your
spit
blank
thick.
playthrough. It's really stopped me. I couldn't think to do that because our hands are tied, obviously. I don't think that was a thing, but now we can spit. And we change them,
Watch it with a spit.
their angle. Was this the solution, maybe? Okay, we got it. So I remembered how to do it. But it can be difficult to get correctly.
What be going on in here? Largo, relight the candle.
And somehow we
Guybrush
escaped
has escaped.
in the dark.
Find them.
Ha! I bet LeChuck is really cheesed off now.
Yep.
Hey, Wally?
Yeah?
Where are we?
Good question.
Good question. Let's light up.
Holy skunk sweat! Ouch!
Surely we can't have survived this. Dink Island. And somehow we are on the correct island. Well, that's a LucasArts adventure for you.
Hours later.
It makes sense, of course it
Molly
does.
wants a cracker.
It's empty and there's a cap on it.
No, that's not right.
It's not a twist off.
Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure? Okay, let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we buried the treasure. Okay, let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we buried the treasure.
That doesn't seem to work.
Okay, we broke the bottle.
Molly wants a cracker. Okay, let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we buried the treasure.
I don't remember this
I
part.
want my granddaughter to marry a real
I
man.
remember we need to
Captain.
collect
Pretty Polly.
Okay,
wafers.
let's go over it one more time.
Feed the parrots.
Okay, let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we buried the treasure.
Pretty Polly.
Okay, let's go over it one more time.
Herman Toothrot, what are you doing here?
Oh, hi. I've been waiting for you.
What do you mean you've been waiting for me?
Our meeting comes at this, the final moment of my existence so far. All else has been in anticipation of this event.
Do you mean to tell me that your whole life has been merely a prelude to meeting me here today?
Yours too. But see, already the moment passes. Now our meeting is nothing more than another note in the grand overture to the next passage.
What are you doing here?
I'm teaching philosophy here.
To who?
Right here? On the beach?
Sure beats a Tibetan mountaintop. I can go surfing when things are slow.
If you have to think about that, Thazen, yeah.
What sort of philosophy are you teaching?
Neo-existentialist Cartesian Zen Taoism. It's all the rage at cocktail parties this year.
How many students have you got?
Well, none at the moment. But as soon as word gets out that a guru such as myself is teaching at a beautiful locale like this, I'll have to beat them off with a stick.
How will exactly the word reach out? That's the
Could
problem.
you teach me some philosophy?
Okay, here's a Zen koan for you.
A what?
A philosophical puzzle. If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it, what color is the tree?
Red?
Nope.
Forest green?
Nah.
Blue?
Nope.
Brown?
Not even close.
Magenta?
Not even close.
Aquamarine?
Nope.
Lavender?
Nah.
Taupe?
Nope.
Cyan?
Nope.
Sepia?
Nope.
Burnt sienna?
Not even close.
Mulberry?
Not even close.
Puce?
Nope.
Turquoise?
Not even close.
Periwinkle?
Nope.
Plum?
Not exactly.
Raw umber?
Nope.
Peach?
Nah.
I'm gonna figure out
Teal?
chat. I'm gonna figure this out.
Orchid?
Nah.
I'll make it my
Slate?
mission to figure
Nope.
this riddle out.
Mustard?
Nope.
Smoke?
Not even close.
Aubergine?
Not exactly.
Chartreuse?
Nope.
Brick?
Not exactly.
Cherry?
Nope.
Cabernet?
Nope.
Wisteria?
Nope.
Asparagus?
Nah.
Vanilla?
Nope.
Coral?
Not exactly.
Cranberry?
Nope.
Driftwood?
Nope.
Eggshell?
Nope.
Raspberry?
Not exactly.
Storm gray?
Not exactly.
Alpaca?
Not exactly.
Sangria?
Not exactly.
Evening haze?
Not exactly.
Sachet?
Nope.
Sumac?
Nah.
Drizzle?
Not exactly.
Juniper?
Nah.
Tarragon?
Nah.
Sweet potato?
How many
Not
colors
exactly.
are there? I never
Vanilla?
actually tried this before.
Not even close.
Mange?
Nope.
Macintosh red?
Not exactly.
Venetian?
Not even close.
Ebony?
Not even close.
Sashimi green?
Not even close.
There has to be an
Shark
end to
bite?
this, right?
Nope.
Sahara?
Not even close.
Bayou?
Nope.
Ivory?
Nope.
Menthol?
Nope.
Salmon?
Days
Nah.
pass.
Oxblood?
Nah.
Khaki?
Not even close.
Fuchsia?
Nah.
Robin's egg?
Not exactly.
Ash?
Nope.
Spice?
Not even close.
Copper?
Nope.
Weathered pewter?
Is there no
Nah.
end to this?
Vermilion?
Nope.
Metallic burgundy?
Nah.
Russet?
Not exactly.
Cadmium white?
Not even close.
Cerulean?
Not even close.
I should probably stop.
Cyanide green?
Not exactly.
Ochre?
Nah.
But it's like,
Deep purple?
Nope.
you know, the sunken cost fallacy.
Beryl?
Not exactly.
We are at the end.
Hot pink?
Not exactly.
Oatmeal heather?
Nope.
All colors?
Exactly.
Hey,
Now,
we got it.
what has this experience taught you?
That philosophy isn't worth my time.
Oh, I'm very impressed. It takes most people years to reach this point. You have learned all that you can from me. Go forth into the world with confidence.
Hey,
I won't
dude,
even charge
welcome.
you a buck.
How was the
I
stream,
want
dude?
my granddaughter to marry a real man. A captain, not a washout like you.
How was the stream,
Gee,
dude?
Captain
Good to see
Marley,
you.
where should we bury the treasure?
Welcome to Dinky Island, home of the treasure of Big Whoop.
It's the first time I saw the solution to that riddle. I never actually bothered before. It was fun. It went good. You lived, you died, had some people watch you. That's very nice. I hope you enjoyed your stream. Had a great time.
Okay, it's open. It's instant low sodium cracker mix. Just add water.
Just add water. Where do we get water? From the sea? Possibly. With the martini glass? Let's try.
This water is too salty to use with low sodium cracker
okay,
mix.
so we distill it.
That seems to have gotten most of the salt out of it.
Polly
Okay.
wants a cracker.
Now we can give crackers
I
to
want my granddaughter to marry a real
Polly.
man. A captain. And due east from the pond to the dinosaur. I want
East
my
from
granddaughter
the
to marry a
dinosaur.
real man. A captain. Head north from the dinosaur to the pile of rocks. Head north from the dinosaur to the pile of rocks.
north
Okay,
from...
let's go over it again so no one forgets where we
Dino.
buried the treasure.
Pretty Polly.
Okay, let's go over it one more time. Head due east from the pond to the dinosaur. Head north from the dinosaur to the pile of rocks.
East from pond.
I want my granddaughter to marry a real man. A captain, not a washout like you.
Of course, that's not all.
Well, it doesn't seem to open. It's nailed shut.
It's nailed shut. Could be crowbarred open.
Hey, dynamite. Just like it says on the side.
Nice.
It's empty.
East from pond. North from dinosaur though, but there's no dinosaur here. Oh, dinosaur, north from dinosaur. I thought there were more crackers.
Head north from the to the pile of rocks.
Pretty Polly.
Head north from the dinosaur to the pile of rocks.
Yeah, but
I want my granddaughter to marry a real man, a captain, not a washout
where
like you.
from here?
Head due east from the pond to the dinosaur. Okay,
I'm probably
let's go
missing
over
some
it again,
crackers somewhere.
so no one forgets where we buried the treasure.
Let's try to go back.
It's empty.
Oh.
1900740 JEDI. Remember, kids, if you're under 18, ask your parents before calling.
Lucasfilm Games, Hintline, Chester speaking.
Who thought up that dumb
See,
stump
this
joke?
joke, we couldn't
I'm tired
figure
of
it
hearing
out.
about that damn stump. Do you have any idea how many calls I get a day about that? Don't ask me about it again.
I couldn't get it to work.
When is Swaddle gonna ship?
It's been out for some time now. Where have you been? Playing some frustrating graphic adventure?
Why do adventure games cost so much?
Hey, I just work here.
What is the secret of Monkey Island?
I'm fed up with stupid questions like that. It's a surprise, okay?
Okay.
How much money have I spent talking to you?
75 cents a minute. You can ask your computer to work out the math for you.
Computer, work out the math for me.
Where do babies come from?
What are you, a pervert? What's wrong with you?
I'm lost in the Dinky Island jungle in Monkey 2.
Look, there are only two ways out of the room you're in. Figure it out, knucklehead.
Wow. Is this what I'm paying you for?
Thank you. You've been very helpful. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, not at all. Okay, there has to be more crackers somewhere that I'm missing.
Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure? Oh, the heck with it. Let's make a map and tear it into 4 pieces.
Hey, there's a cracker in here.
Ah, nice.
Head due east from the pond
Thank
to
you,
the
Parrot.
dinosaur.
That's what I needed.
Oh, they smell like anchovies.
Head due east from the rocks to the X.
Oh, okay.
Holly wants a cracker. Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure? Holly wants a cracker.
Now we got the solution. East from pond, north from dinosaur, east from rocks. Ta-da! Let's dig it up.
I've hit cement.
Well,
I don't think it'll do much good unless I light it first. That's the last match.
Great Scott!
Doc?
That came from the direction of Dinky Island. That idiot must be messing with my grandfather's treasure. Ugh, I'd better get over there.
Okay. I think
There.
we do this.
I think that'll hold.
Uh-oh. Elaine? Guybrush
And
is
you
stronger
showed up
than he
about
looks.
3 days later. Will you help me now?
Anything to shut you up.
3 days
That has to
later.
have been the longest story I ever heard.
Ah, Elaine. Couldn't you have helped us before?
Oh dear.
See what you did. I guess. Oh, there it is. Okay, I got lucky.
Ooh. Eek. Hello, Guybrush.
Hello, LeChuck.
You won't escape me this time.
Oh? Why do you say that?
Even if you were to escape, I would always be able to find you again. We are bound to one another.
Are we?
Like life and limb?
How appropriate. But I meant more like, brothers.
Huh?
No.
I am your brother.
No.
Search your feelings.
That's not true. That's impossible.
Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
No!
And I brought a little surprise for you.
I think you being my brother is enough of a surprise for one day.
Perhaps, but humor me.
Is this gonna be anything like Pin the Tail on the Donkey?
Something like that. This is a voodoo doll, which I'll be using to torture you. And then send you screaming to another dimension, one of infinite pain. Observe.
I'll do anything, just please don't do that again.
Okay, how about this?
Mama!
That was exhilarating. Let's have some more fun, shall we?
Please! No more!
Okay, time to send you screaming to a dimension of infinite pain. At last,
We are sent
I'm
to
rid
an
of that
dimension of
pesky little
infinite
wimp
pain.
Guybrush.
Hey, I'm alive!
Hey!
I thought I was a goner. Oops.
Too real.
Strange. There must be something wrong with my voodoo doll. It was supposed to send you to another dimension,
Hey, why
not
don't
the
you
next
send it
room.
back to the
Shoddy
maintenance
materials,
repair
I'll bet.
service, you know?
Well, I guess I'll just try it again.
No, that's okay.
So this is pretty much the last part of the game, and it can be infuriating if you are unlucky with...
Hey, there's only one balloon in here.
LeChuck appearances. I don't fully remember the solution, but I think I have a good idea.
I'll just take one. One bottle of root beer should be sufficient.
Put the doll
Now all I
in
need are a
this.
few voodoo ingredients.
Now you're gonna get it.
Something
let
of the head,
bygones be
something of the
bygones.
thread, something of the body, and something of the dead.
It says E on it. Boy, what a jip. It doesn't seem to open. What do I want with a bunch of bits of broken treasure chest?
Now you're gonna get it.
Wait a second.
Okay.
I can't pick that up.
Fill the balloon.
It brings back painful
Push it.
memories. That won't do much. That won't do much.
Open it.
It doesn't seem to open. I can't pick that up.
Now you're gonna get it.
Let bygones be bygones.
I don't remember. Let's visit all the rooms, we'll figure it out. Did I open this one?
What? All of them?
Yeah, all of them, why not? This is
Holy
something
cow,
of the
these are
dead.
my parents! Dad looks a bit looser. Oh, there's stuff in it. It's a pair of surgical gloves.
Got the surgical gloves.
It's just an ordinary drawer. There's a syringe in here.
And this syringe. By the way, we need to do this.
Stump Master brand Stump Bomb. Guaranteed to prevent stump chafing for the active pirate.
Okay, I'm entertained. Put the skull here as well. Something
Well,
of the dead.
that's one ingredient and the doll. It's my dad.
Don't we have a handkerchief?
Aha! Gotcha!
Let me explain. Are you sure you want to do this?
Oh, come on.
Hey, Guybrush.
See, this
it's
is how
voodoo
it can be
time.
How does he keep LeChuck
bygones be bygones.
That's how he operates. Oh, we have a handkerchief, okay. No, not this room.
It's a little lever.
It's a little lever.
It brings back painful memories.
I don't remember what we do with this.
It's out of order.
We need to do something.
It doesn't seem to open.
So that the... Oh, okay. I had to use the coin return.
Whoa, wait back.
Something of the body. It was absolutely necessary.
Gotcha.
No,
Wait a
I was
second.
too late.
There's no need for violence.
I was too late. Now we need to wait for him to appear.
That's 2 ingredients in the doll.
No, that was something of the thread. Now we are going to get something of the body. Now let's move. Well, I guess we can do this first.
Now you're gonna get it. Ow! Hey! Ow!
Ow. Alright. This is the something of the head.
That's 3 ingredients and the doll. 900 pounds.
And the reason why we filled these is because they make us lighter. Just having them. Otherwise the elevator would be too heavy.
Hey, Guybrush. It's
no.
voodoo time.
I wasn't ready.
Here, try this. Now, isn't that better?
Yeah, this can be very annoying to try and solve in a blind playthrough. It's a lot to do, and
Okay,
he keeps
brother,
pushing you.
watch out, because I've got my own doll now.
So now we are ready to finish the game pretty much, but I want to look at one more place before we do.
Aha! Gotcha!
Unlucky. Let's try again. Crispy beard bits? Sure. Why not? Come on, LeChuck. Oh, come on, LeChuck.
Hey, it's...
Be nice to us. We are brothers after all.
I know you're upset.
Why you gotta be like this? All the way to this end. Let's see if you're like it this time. You know what we are doing is unnecessary to finish the game, but
Hey.
we'll do it anyway.
Let
Just for fun. If LeChuck lets us. LeChuck, please don't come. Please. Okay.
This is hauntingly familiar.
Do you remember this from the first game? Where we meet Pester Shinetub, we
The
get
street is
ambushed.
closed off.
This is the Melee Island.
The street is closed off.
And it makes you think how it could be. Alright, now we are ready. Now he won't show up, probably. Because we are ready, he won't show up. That's how this usually goes. Oh, he did show up.
Aha! Gotcha! That's pretty good, Guybrush, but not good enough to stop me!
It's nuts. Let me try again.
Hey? Oh, it's you! What, that again? Oh, look at me quaking in me booties! I laugh at you and your puny voodoo tinkerings. Nah, I'm not afraid of your doll. I can take it.
You know, this doll reminds me of the stretchy muscle man I had as a kid.
Ah! What are you gonna do now?
Take this, LeChuck!
Is that the best you can do? Stab the doll again.
I wonder what would happen if I tore the leg off this thing.
Ah, no, drop it. Bad boy, bad boy.
Guybrush.
What?
Come over here.
No way. I'm not that stupid.
But I want you to take my mask off. See the true face of your brother.
No chance. It just ripped my lungs out when I get close.
No, I promise. Please, come take off the mask.
Forget it. I'm not coming over there.
You've got to see my true face.
Leg or no leg, I trust you about as far as I can throw Manhattan.
I tell you, I'm dying here. Take the mask off.
Fine.
All right.
I guess
coming
we
over.
will.
Gently now. Remove my mask.
My God, you're
Chucky.
my creepy brother Chucky.
What? Did you think I was kidding before?
Why have you been chasing me all over the place?
Our mother told me to hunt you down.
When our mother told you to hunt me down, did she actually mention killing me, or was that your idea?
Look, Guybrush, could you help me out? Stick the leg back on the doll, okay?
Will you promise to stop picking on me?
All right, I promise. Anything, just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids! You're not supposed to be in here.
Ah, so there you are.
What's going on?
We're scolding you for running off. Your mother and I were very concerned.
Thank you for hunting down your brother like we asked, Chucky dear.
You boys didn't get in any trouble now, did you?
No, sir.
Good.
I wish you wouldn't run off like that, young man. We were worried sick. You don't know what kinds of murderers and ne'er-do-wells might be hanging around a place like this.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate. I don't have to worry about stuff like that.
Of course, dear. But please be careful.
Well, come on then. Let's go ride the madly rotating Buccaneer.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't like this ending. I find it genius. I think it leaves many doors open, both in the fantasy world and what might be a fantasy in two kids' heads. I love this ending. And for a long time this was the final ending that Ron Gilbert writes. You know, later Monkey Island games, 3, 4 Tales are not written by Ron Gilbert, right? So this was Ron Gilbert's ending, and it's kinda continued from there in Return, which I also love. I think it has brilliant writing, even though most people don't like it. But I think this ending is just genius. I find it brilliant. And I love it. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had a good time. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for the GGs. Welcome, Romit. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, make of it what you will. You know, you could come up to several conclusions from this ending, especially with the addition of
Guybrush.
So maybe Guybrush is teleported to that alternate dimension of constant pain, right? Or maybe it was just two kids playing a game. But yeah, this was a lot of fun to replay these two games. And once again, I'm surprised, only 4 hours. It had taken me 12 hours blind, almost blind, when I played it back 2.5 years ago. What a classic indeed, yes. A great game. The music is great as well, yeah. It did age well. It's still very, very good. Feels very good to play these games. It looks good. The pixel art, everything, the sounds. And I think this special edition did very well with the voice acting. You know, you can say what you will about the graphics. I don't prefer them myself. The second game, special edition graphics are better, but I really don't like the first one. But I think the pixel art is so much better as far as the graphics go. But voice acting, you cannot argue with that. It's amazing. And Dominic Armato did an amazing job with the first two games, voice acting as well. But yeah, that was good. Hey, GM Farmer, welcome. New yesterday for Monkey Island, most of stream today. Heavy deep in homework assignments. Yeah, of course, of course. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thanks for the 10th stream streak. Good luck with your homework and all the other assignments, GM. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, so we are going to play the third game as well next week. Next Tuesday, I'm going to play the third game. We are, again, going to finish it in one day. It is easier and shorter. I don't think I will continue to escape and Tales and Return, at least now. At some point, I may replay those as well, but we are gonna stop with Curse. We are gonna stop Monkey Islands with Curse next Tuesday. We are going to move on to other LucasArts adventure. You know, Day of the Tentacle, Full Throttle, Sam & Max, Grim Fandango. We are going to play those. But at some point, I may replay... I would very much love to replay Escape, Tales, and Return. Some other time, though.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria.
This just goes on. I don't know if this finishes. I guess we
Draconic
can
Dude
try.
just boosted Solasta.
Since it looks like we are ending early today, again.
Draconic Dude just boosted Chrono Trigger.
Go out for pasta. Who goes out? Come on. So a dress. Feature iguana. My iguana is clean. Paint a stranger's house in the middle of the night. Does this end? Has anyone tested if this ends or not? If this is anything like the colors, it may go for a long time. It looks back after a while. It was, I think, like that with Sam & Max, right? It also had a similar ending. Or was your car? I think it's looped back already. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna cut it here. Alright, that's it. That's it, chat. I hope you had a good time enjoying this classic. If it was your first time, I hope you had a good time. If it wasn't your first time, I hope you had a good time again, remembering what a great game this is. But yeah, we seem to be ending again. I'm surprised that it only took 4 hours. We are gonna call it here. Find someone to raid. Where can we go today? Let's raid Silly. He seems to be going very late. And he's playing Pathfinder. So let's raid him. Say hi. If you don't mind spoilers, or if you are familiar with the game, enjoy Pathfinder. Veru is there. I'm sure it's going well. Silly is very fun, very cool guy. Very entertaining streamer as well. I'm not gonna stay and watch, but at least I can say hi. And yeah, tomorrow is my day off, as usual. I will be back on Friday. We are going to continue Fallout 3. Then on Monday, you know, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Fallout 3. On Monday, we are going to play Holocure, Viewer Request by Thor. I'm curious about that game. And then on Tuesday, we are going to start Monkey Island 3, finish it. On Wednesday, we are going to play both Day of the Tentacle and Full Throttle in one day. It's going to be great fun. Pi, thank you so much for the bits today. And everybody else, thanks for being here, keeping me company. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you had a good time. Thanks for lurking and chatting on or doing whatever you like. Hope to see you as soon as possible, hopefully Friday. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.